welcome back to Live with Emery. Please wait one moment. My Uber has arrived. I need to get my food. 1 second, guys. 1 second. Yeah, you know we're always off to a good stream start. It's always a great start. No, I'm hungry. Also, oh fuck, where's my other phone? Oh, it's right here. Cool. I don't have my charger for it. I'll deal with that in a second. But yeah, what's up, guys? How's life? I'm just pulling up my notes here. I got pizza delivery because I've been in such a rush today. I wasn't even planning to wear this. I just kind of threw it on really fast because I'm like, the stream is starting. My Uber is here. I gotta fucking book some serious dick, so that was stressful. Anyway, give me a second here to orient myself. God damn. Hold on. And there we go. Cool. Oh, I'm late. Oh, no, I wasn't actually. I was actually perfectly on time. The fucking intro sequence played like a minute or like 30 to 45 seconds before, what was it? About a minute to 35 seconds before like it even hit 7:45, which was the scheduled start time. I am so on time. It is like, it's amazing. I'm so good. What was I gonna say? But yeah, so as far as the one-shot stream goes tomorrow, I am very on the fence on whether or not I'm going to be able to do the one-shot stream. And that really all just depends on if I'm going to be hanging out with people tomorrow. If I'm not hanging out with anybody, I will do the stream on God deadass, okay? So, yeah. Anyway, I also can't read like half of the chat, so give me a sec. Fuck, man. This is why I need 2 phones at all times for a fucking live stream, because technology is so... Shut up! Shut up! God damn it. How do you guys even listen to that? How do you listen to me? Anyway, Hurricane says 6-day weekend doing okay. Oh, yeah, I don't live anywhere close to any hurricanes, so, you know, I don't really have that trouble. I hope nobody is dealing with hurricane troubles right now. Anyway, I gotta get this pizza off my lap. Dude, I got 2 boxes of pepperoni because it was buy one, get one. I'm like, fuck it, man. Just get me whatever. Give me 50 slices of pizza. I'll be good. I haven't eaten it all today, so I'm gonna lose weight still. Trust me, watch. Anyway, so the one-shot stream, that's still in the air. If it doesn't work out for tomorrow, then next weekend, most likely, we will be doing the one-shot stream. So do not worry about that. That'll be coming up very, very soon. Oh wait, all of my shit just like disappeared. Don't do that. And then, yeah, and stay posted on my social media and all that if you would like to. It is, yeah, I know it's very real. I got the doubles off. Anyway, yeah, and enjoy making that map, Minty. I'm glad I'm good background noise for you. So, what was I gonna say? So next weekend, we'll do the stream if we don't do it tomorrow. as far as staying up to date with that, obviously Discord is the place to be for that. I am still working on the Twitter and Instagram. Hopefully I get that made tomorrow. If I'm not hanging out with people tomorrow, then that should be quite doable. So it's just a matter of seeing how that goes. And then as far as, what's it called? Oh, Patreon. Patreon is up. Let's show, and yeah, Minty's making a map of some kind. I need to show you guys some crazy stuff that's been going down. So hold on. First things first, before we get to the new Patreon, I would like to show something that a feller was drawing and then they shared in our in our Discord. Oh yeah, Micah with an eye. That's very cute. Hold on one sec. Let's see if we can do this here. Yeah, check this out. He did art of Kim from the game. Look at how cute this is. And then there's one in here that really fucking, oh, we're coming up on it. I like the halo. I like just the scribble of the halo here. It's just, this is, I love this. And then this, and then, hold on. Yeah. Mood, absolutely mood, and then boom, look at that. Absolute talent. Micah is an absolute god when it comes to drawing stuff. Good job, Micah. Yeah, anyway. So there's that order of business out of the way. And then yeah, Patreon. So Patreon, you should be able to see it in the YouTube whatchamacallit now? The YouTube whatchamacallit, my about thing. I think it shows up below the video as well, but it's on the about section. But yeah, let's see if I can, I have a little message from my about section. I think it would just be like worth just kind of reading, just kind of go over the kind of goals of what I want to actually do with the channel. Let's see, you guys can see, right? Oh yeah, you guys can see. Yeah, so I'm basically just saying like obviously if you guys are like an active member in the community, which is like you're liking the streams and stuff, that's obviously helping support the channel when like you can't donate and all that. So that's really also helpful. But to kind of make the channel kind of grow, obviously financial donations is going to be the biggest thing. But yeah, it's the biggest thing is like as soon as there's any financial backing where I'm like, okay, I can take a day off or something like that, then you know, I'll start doing that, and then obviously you'll see more streams. Like, you know, in a perfect world, you know, I would be streaming 5 days a week, you know, in a perfect world. The thing is like, obviously I have to keep the lights on. So I spend most of my time, let's see here. Yeah, I say it right here. I have to work my labor job to keep the lights on. So I'm basically, like, if I can supplement my income, then you'll basically see like a big boom in all of my content. And the platform is also like obviously, like the content's gonna be like video game centric, but then I also outline a bunch of other stuff too. Like basically when we're growing the channel, I'm gonna be focusing on well, in the short term, you're basically gonna be seeing like all the cooking and the yoga series. I'm gonna be doing Femboy yoga. Yes, that is gonna be a thing. And then what else are we gonna be doing? Yeah, mostly mixology, mostly cooking, mostly baking and all that kind of stuff. And then in like the long term, I basically outline how I'm like, if I have free time to be a content creator, I'm going to like spend time doing stuff like taking fucking dance classes and other stuff, because you know, I want to be a good little performer boy. You know, I'm working on the splits. It'd be fun to be a femboy cheerleader. I don't think there is one, so it'd be nice to be one so that there is one, right? Yeah, so that's kind of where I'm at. when it comes to like big long-term goals. And then like I don't know, just whatever comes to mind. There's like I have a lot of notes, and I didn't want to put it all in the about section, which was really really long to begin with. So let's just say that like when I have a big open upload schedule, I'm not gonna be like, oh, what the fuck do I upload? I have a lot. I got ideas. Anyway, I also reworked things a bit. So I think that now anyone who becomes a patron, like, yeah, you'll basically see like the notification pop up on the stream, which is pretty sick. The entry of becoming a patron is only $1 Canadian. So it's like a few cents for most people. And the big bonus for that is that you get early access to like all of the cut, cleaned up VODs. Like as soon as I have them rendered, you can basically skip the line of the YouTube algorithm, basically. So you don't have to wait for my publishing schedule, which is algorithm friendly. So there's a constant thing so that YouTube keeps showing me. You don't have to wait for that, which I think speeds up whenever you get access to the content by like 3, maybe 4 weeks. So like I usually think that that's how big the delay is for a lot of stuff to come out. 'Cause yeah, I had to build a buffer, you know? And yes, there will be Femboy cooking and yoga. It's gonna be fire. The yoga is quite hard. It's to be able to speak and then do yoga at the same time is hell. It's hell on earth. But you know, I got some leggings. I got some nice leggings, and I want to show them off. I have no other way to put it. I think it's gonna be a good time, and honestly, maybe if you guys have some body aches and pains, maybe I can help with that. You know, so there you go. Let's see. $1 is a small price to pay for early Femboy yoga. That is true. And yeah, it's early all content. And then eventually I want to do like tier 2 where I do other exclusive content. Like all my shorts, I have to fucking censor it to be like algorithm friendly or whatever. But I'm like, what if you guys just want to hear those highlights, but you just want to see the swearing and just see it not all cut out and censored for fucking babies? Well, yeah, there you go. They're like tier 2 will be $2. You know, I basically want $1 per tier. So I want to like reward something for each dollar because I want it so that everybody can. I want it to be a low entry cost, and it's like that convenience. It's like for people who really want to see the content, it's like, okay, look, I just want as many people for that as possible because it's a real pain in the ass to be like, okay, I seen this stream like a fucking month ago. I would like to see the VOD now, please. I can see how that could be frustrating for some people, which is why I'm like, okay, we got to make the barrier as tiny as possible for Patreon. So there you go. For me, it's like 32 full blood HR. What? Anyway. I've also, oh Lord, Jesus, I don't even have my vape. Oh, dude. That's bad. I'm gonna find my vape after this. Is the auto mod is off? Is it off? I hope it's off. Oh wait, I don't know how to turn it off. That's the problem. I don't know how to turn off auto mod. So yeah. I don't know. I think it's stuck on unless there's some fucking, I don't know. YouTube auto mod, it drives me oh, that's 32 full. Oh, that's a currency? Damn. Man, you would think that I would know that considering that the main immigrant to my city is Ukrainians. And I don't know that. I did not know that was, I don't even know how to pronounce your hryvnias. How do you pronounce your currency? That's crazy. I gotta Google it later. I'm gonna do a Google search so I don't seem so dumb. I didn't even know they had their own custom currency. I thought they just used the euro. That's wild. They're being unique. They're in their own lane. Very cool. Actually, they're not in their own lane. I hear they're really fucking up Russia and like going into their territory. Also very cool. Not being in your own lane is also valid. Hashtag valid, you know. as they're invading a city, I say. Hashtag valid. Feels less oppressive today, though. Close enough. I'm... What can I say? I am the greatest political streamer. I'm obviously super well educated and can speak well on these topics with with so much nuance and grace. Anyway, so yeah, that's gonna be a thing. I'm gonna be working on Twitter and Instagram, I swear to God. And then what was I gonna say? New content that's gonna be coming up soon. VR streams. That will be coming in November, I think. Yeah, I think with delivery time and stuff, it should come in November, and then I should have it all set up, and I should have it figured. Like, it's gonna take me, like, obviously days to make it so that this weak-ass computer can actually not only stream, but also process a fucking VR game. So that will be something. But we got a lot going on. There's gonna be the Pistol Whip live stream, like, yeah, I'll stream that on here. But then Beat Saber, I will be, because I'm doing custom songs, especially like from like very specific rap artists and stuff. I don't want to be taken down off of YouTube for a copyright or whatever else. So because of that, we will do the Beat Saber streams on Twitch. So yeah, that's why I need to get the other social media set up so that people know, people can get a calendar. And you're not just stuck on YouTube being like, where the fuck is the stream? And then we will also be doing that very experimental educational series where we will be experimenting with substances in racing simulators and seeing how it affects lap times, which I think is just, this is going to be cutting edge science. I'm literally Albert Einstein. This is going to be crazy. Yeah, anyway. Oh yeah, so we have to talk about the poll results, right? For the Halloween costume right here. Okay. Oh my God. Hold on. Let me put in the other earbud for this. Are you guys ready for the poll results, guys? Oh, fuck. Hold on. I gotta noise cancel me. Thank you. Okay. Look at this, guys. Are you fucking serious? Guys, what the fuck is this? Nice job, guys. So that was the poll. That was the poll. Literally like an hour before the fucking stream started. Good job. So I'm going to choose now. I'm gonna say that the fucking costume is Rousey, because here's the thing. If we did Nico from one shot, it would be a nightmare. I can't, there's no costume that is meant for it. There's nothing, it would be stress. And I'm like, bro, this is a $40 dono goal. It's already going to be pushing it. I'm like, there's no fucking way. Like, it would be way easier to do Rousey. So that's what we're going to be pushing for. So yeah, anyway, make sure if you can, let's try and get there. We got 17 days to go to reach this target. 17 days. If we reach it by like the end of it, then that basically means that like we'll do the Halloween stream late, because I'll have to wait for shipping for the costume, and who fucking cares? The world works on my time, so it's okay. We'll get there when we get there, but hopefully we can get there within the time frame so that we're on time for Halloween, because I want to move on to Christmas shit and stuff. We'll see. I don't know. Halloween's a vibe. Anyway. I kind of cleaned up things here. As you can see, we got the event list. All recent subs, they're just going to sit here. Eventually on the game footage, right now it's not there, but eventually on the game footage, it'll be the same thing, but it will disappear over time. So like it will only show a couple of recent events and then it will just vanish. So it's less obtrusive, but still present. So if you like looked away for a second, you don't just miss a notification. So just little quality of life things, improvements. I also improved this. I'm like, man, come on. If top contributors and stuff, I'm like, they need to be all over the place. So once we sort of as soon as we have a patron or any amount of patrons that are on the Patreon, you will see yourself credited at the end, just kind of sitting there, which will be very good. And then, yeah, basically, I'm just like, anyone who's like, you know, I basically, like, anyone who's like doing stuff to actually support the channel, like, I wanted to make that as visible as possible. So I'm doing as much stuff to make that as exciting and out there for those people who actually take the, like, because that's, I don't know, man. Like, I know that's 10, whatever that is, that's 10 something, but for me, it's like, that's like $1 million Canadian dollars, as you can see. Like, it goes a long way. So, you know, it's great. You know, anyway, we've done enough introductions. I got 2 pizzas here, and I would like the characters in the video game to start talking now so that I can start chowing on the za. But I don't know. God damn it. I need to find my vape. This is a fuck where's my vape moment. So we're going to grab my vape. I'm going to find my vape. I need an energy drink because I'm still struggling with sleep. I am not sleeping well. So I'm going to grab a few things. We'll be right back in just a moment, guys. Don't move your tushies anywhere. We'll be back in like 3 minutes. Oh god. Oh god. Whoa, thank you for the subscription. We are back. Hold on. Oh god. Duh. God damn. Okay guys, so I got my Monster. I'm a really big fan of this watermelon flavor. You know, normally watermelon is like the worst flavor of anything. It is typically the most homosexual, but this time it's like in a good way, which is awesome. It's sour watermelon. It fucking slaps. I love sour. Anyway, what was I gonna say? While we were waiting, skip. As you know, okay. Anyway, what the fuck was I gonna say? I was gonna say something. I had some shit. Fuck it. Oh, right. Please don't. Whatever you do, please do not count how many slices of pizza I'm about to eat while we play this game. I'm gonna be eating quite a lot here. I'm hungry. I haven't eaten all day, okay? You're gonna see an absurd amount. Do not count. Do not count the pizza slices. I am launching the game, okay? Fuck. Oh shit, I forgot to get the wireless charger. Well, we got live chat here. Oh wait, but I need to see events. I need to see when cool things happen. One sec. Sorry about that, guys. Oh god. Yeah, it's one of these streams where I'm just like absolutely rushing to get anything going. But yeah, okay. We're firing on all cylinders now. I just needed to like get events and chat up on my end. Like I said, I was getting this pizza. I was honestly literally throwing on clothes as the guy was coming upstairs to like give me the pizza. My heart was racing. That was scary. That was a little bit, I was worried. I was like, fuck. I was like, I do not want to fucking grab pizza with my fucking tits out. And I've been, in the past week, I've gotten like some actual titties. It's been wild. The week before I did not have nothing. It's been, damn, it's crazy. It's wild. It's cool. Anyway. Okay, we got events. Do we got events? Oh, we got events. Thank you for the follow, Hunter Olson. Oh yeah, you're trying to get pizza without your titties being out for the delivery man. Yeah, it's a tough one for sure, Chris. Okay, here we go. Please do not count these pizza slices. Yeah, I know. I worked very hard for them. It was it's something that I should be yeah, it's the new on-the-go stress balls for sure. They're actually like awesome. I was just like I did this morning. I was like, that's sick. They feel great. I felt really great. But yeah. Do not let the pizza men see your titties. That is the moral of the story. Unless you really want them to, but I don't recommend it. I do not recommend that. Alright. You say that, and you make us want to keep track of them, you baka. Do not count the pizza slices. I should not have a tally number by the end of this. Anyway. I got Papa John's, so you know I'm using that cum sauce, the fucking garlic. Sauce it up. That's what we're doing. What a great performance I am doing as a streamer right now. I'm saying so many words. We should ask the homo. We're gonna go to the homosexual. Gay people time. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Karl Marx, can I suck your dick now? Let's see.
A plaster cast bust depicts a middle-aged...
The white star, the photos on the wall. The white star, the photos on the...
Nope. Okay. I think it's the balcony here that we go to. It's real gay boy hour. We're gonna find this guy. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me, can you stop yawning? Thank you.
This door is made of metal and appears to be reinforced. Someone here really values their security.
I'm sure he's gay.
No one answers.
We should return in the evening, at 9 p.m. the earliest.
Yeah, that's when gay people usually wake up. Fuck. Wait, what time did he say?
This door is made of no one.
We should return in the evening,
21.
9 p.m.
It was 9 plus 10. I would say finding out your grandma is probably racist is like one of the most unsurprising things about life. I remember when my grandma was like, nothing is more disgusting than seeing two men kiss. I was like, oh, this is before she knew I was bi. And then they're just like, oh no, I never said that. I'm like, oh. But yeah, if they just straight up say that and then they commit to it when they know that you are the thing or adjacent to it, then it's like, wow, okay, you have no soul. You were just a bad person. Hey, there's no way that it was just 2 slices of pizza. Aren't I on 3 now? Man, you guys don't even keep good tally, god damn it. Hey, bitch.
Trying to sneak up on me again.
Yeah, you better watch it, whore. Yeah, there's a lot of biphobia and then like envy phobia. Like, just in the sense, like not in like phobia, like there is phobia from like the rape, but like just in the sense from everywhere. Yeah, there's a bunch of phobia when it comes to that. Like in terms of like when I tell people that I'm non-binary, a lot of people are like, is that because you're too afraid to say that you're a trans woman? And I'm like, no. I like pause, I really think about it, and then I just give the scout no answer after I think about it every time, but I don't know. People project their shit. People seem to always like to project like gay or straight, not bi. People don't really believe that people are bi, especially guys.
Hello again, officers.
Yeah, there's a
Have you
whole
come
thing.
to admire my mural?
Hell yeah. Yeah, it's not super uncommon. I think more people are bi than they actually realize. I thought that Kunessa was more of the ringleader, honestly. Oh yeah? Yeah, non-binary can mean like all sorts of things. But like if you just don't want to conform to those male social standards or female social standards or whatever, it's like, yeah, of course, it's like yeah, it's a pretty big Gaussian curve of who that could be because of that. It's like you can just say that you are, then that's what like it's like, I mean, you can do that for anything, but with non-binary, it's like that covers such a big sweep of people because really, I don't know, I think way less people are in the binary than what they realize, you know? I don't know, it's all semantics, so it doesn't matter. What are you looking at?
The lieutenant furrows his brow at another one of your eccentricisms.
Oh, come on, Lieutenant. The order got screwed up, and my grandma said, well, that's black people for you. Oh my fuck. I have an aunt that's like that. I had some assholes cut me off at a parking lot and steal a parking spot from me, and so I called them assholes. And then my aunt came in and then brought up the fact that they're like immigrants from like the Middle East and like that they're taking jobs and shit. And I'm like, whoa, whoa. I literally like just backed into the elevator and did like the peace and like just let the door shut. Cause I was like, that's so embarrassing. That is so fucking embarrassing. It's like, what do you even do? It's like, oh fuck, I can't even, like, anyway, I don't talk to my aunt anymore. That was, oh my god, that made my toes curl.
Hatred, disgust. It's difficult to tell which of the two is more present in her girlish features.
Interesting.
The woman on the boat does not notice her staring.
Who is that whore? Some bitch with money. Oh, is she with that one fucking company? I forget what it's called. That was yesterday, and my memory doesn't work that long.
That is on her. Someone's got to keep an eye on her.
And why is that?
Ozon is an archipelago 2 days' travel away from Rivershaw. Its moneyed residents, used to posh restaurants and upscale boutiques, rarely have reason to visit Martinez.
So many people think that NB means women light, and that blows. Yeah, it's fucking stupid. Like, people need to... Like, when you're saying NB, it's like you can't even, like, get men and women out of your fucking brain. It's neither. It's none of those things. It's so fucking stupid. They're like, oh, like gender fluid. It's like, no. Mm-mm. No. You fuck. What are words? What are definitions? What's a dictionary? What are those things? Anyway, who is she?
Probably the Wild Pines rep. We should talk to her. She's a professional negotiator, though. I have the feeling she will be very cooperative while telling us nothing.
Probably. I fucking hate Richies like that. You know she's doing tax fraud. And yeah, Wild Pines. Right, thanks, Micah. Anyway, sorry you had to put up with your grandma. That sucks.
You should take the lead. Ask her unexpected questions, you know? Do your thing. Don't be afraid to get a bit wacky. Throwing her off is our best bet.
Oh, this guy knows wacky.
Good idea, piggies. Run along now. Fuck her shit up good. Impound that boat while you're at it. I'd like to watch her swim back to Ozon.
Alright. But, like, just by the way, what are you doing here?
Can't you tell? I'm painting a beautiful mural, an aereo graffitio visible from low orbit.
That's pretty cool.
I haven't really started it yet. I'm waiting for the right words.
Are you getting enough sleep? So you don't know what to write?
Have you ever tried your hand at graffitio? When faced with a blank wall, most people write unimaginative stuff, like
Breaking
"Please
open
go
the second
home,
box.
when Mona was here."
Yeah, that's dog shit.
We rarely see pigs round here, though. Just union cats. And my name's not Mona, so...
True. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't work out then. It's not like you could write any other name besides that.
She wants it to be something true and total.
She wants it to be based and red-pilled. I am not immune to the bourgeois MILF. Oh, yeah? Well, We'll see how I feel about that. I need. I didn't get a good look. Oh my god, do I just eat the pepper? No, I want a pizza slice with that.
This place is severely lacking in havoc. Not even the occasional trash can fire to break up the tedium.
Yeah, but like, why?
I thought I'd mix it up, you know. Summon the forces of crime and social chaos with a wall-sized invitation.
Well, the player character, have an opinion on this. Do you want to hear my amazing opinion?
Yeah?
Hold on, I got another pepper. This one's bigger. I got a big pepper. I don't have an opinion. I lied. I don't know. She seems like a nice revolutionary girl who is not like a union cunt. Let's see. Let's make sure. No, she seems like she could be with the union actually, especially with these colors. I don't have an opinion right now. I lied.
Lying is cool, I guess.
Oh. She like tells us where the armor is. I don't care about that. Reminds me of my elementary principal. This MILF lady here from Wildlands.
A striking woman leans against the cabin top of her sailing boat, smiling as you approach. Her green raincoat glistens with droplets. A silk scarf is tied around her throat.
Oh, Chris, you sweet summer child. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I've had 10 slices of pizza, I think. 9 or 10.
Good morning, officers. I'm Joyce.
That's what this game does, is make you rant about politics. This is an extremely political game. All good.
Joyce L. Messier. I represent the board of Wild Pines, the owners of the harbor.
Yeah.
You gentlemen must be from the RCM.
I don't know about this milfy vibe. I don't know. Who gives? What does the L stand for? Yeah, we need to throw her off.
Peyton, my maiden name.
What gave us away?
Nothing, honestly. I've said it to every drunk in town, and you're the first one who's responded.
Relax. She meant it in jest.
I'm glad to see you here.
Her grip is tight and cold.
Like steel. There is strength there. If she wanted, she could sink her nails deep into your skin.
Yeah, when I'm hungry enough, I'll eat. I'd make a good mukbanger, honestly. nautical colors, though. Like, what does Wild Pines exactly represent? Like, they are just some... Well, just another big business.
I was dispatched to handle a strike, not a lynching. Anything I can do to assist the RCM in this matter, I will, gladly.
Gladly. Which means that she's just not gonna... Yeah, it's gonna be exactly how the detective, as the lieutenant said.
That is good to hear, madame. My colleague will take the lead on this interview. I should let you know that he is recovering from an unusual medical episode. Very unusual. But I can assure you of his ultimate competency.
Oh man, he's setting me up so I can be as wild as I want. That's hilarious. I love Kim.
There's a trace of irony in his voice. Mischief, even. This is a tactic.
Kim is a fun character, man.
It happens quicker than a shooting star. But did the lieutenant just wink at you?
How interesting. I wish you a swift recovery. In the meanwhile, you have my full cooperation, and the full cooperation of the Wild Pines group.
Oh, okay. Okay, we're really gonna lean into being a fucking weirdo with her specifically, so this will be fun. You're on a boat.
Why, yes I am.
She looks at her feet. Not a lot of people. Not a lot of people on boats, are there?
Of course there are. We're on an archipelago. How else are you supposed to get around?
Wait, we're on an archipelago?
Yes, we are. We are on Le Caillou.
I thought we were in Revachol.
We are. And the city of Revachol is on the island of Le Caillou.
He's getting pissed. Dude, when this character needs to be cringe on purpose, it's actually pretty fun. Still, I haven't seen anyone else sail a boat around here.
I haven't seen anyone else drive a souped-up Capri Kenema motor carriage either.
Ah, touche.
Actually, that motor carriage has been specially issued to serve as a patrol and pursuit vehicle.
We're gonna do it for Kim. He is a trademark guy. And yeah, Kim, don't flex. Anti-flex.
It's for crossing long distances in the greater Revachol industrial harbor. It's not a toy.
Neither is this. A toy, I mean. It's a machine for crossing long distances in the Bay of Revachol, between the city and the islands.
You need to make this lady admit she's only riding around on this boat because she's rich.
True.
Before you do, it would be pertinent to ask other questions. Gather more info on this boat of hers.
So does boat have a name?
The boat? No. It is called Cordelati 19 because that's the type of sloop it is.
Okay, but what kind of boat is it?
It's a pleasure craft. A 19 pacer. It also happens to be rated for Category 1 racing. Though these days I mainly use it for business.
So she has a high performance boat. That's... Well... Jesus fucking Christ.
My sloop? I like it a lot. It's the eel's hips, baby.
I'm enjoying this part of the interview. It has so little to do with the murder we're investigating.
I really do, the lieutenant thinks. Is she thrown off yet? He's looking at the woman, assessing her.
Do you have like a boat license?
Officer, I assure you I'm a highly qualified pleasure craft operator.
The crowns of her teeth are porcelain, white as the boat's hull as she smiles. Her nonchalance might be related to something called the Wayfarer Act, a law that says she doesn't need a license. Sly Fox, you're not aggressive enough to harass her further on this.
Let's try it. Let's talk about the economics of this boat that you're on.
Oh my, the E word. You mean to say that it's a symbol of conspicuous consumption? That I'm a member of the ruling class?
That was a lot of fucking pizza. Holy shit. I hope I don't have pizza sauce in my face. She's expecting this. Precip. I have to look up the meaning of this word. I'm too stupid. I'm so dumb. Okay. It's not a word. It's not a word. It's a fucking name. Okay. That's weird. Unless it is a word and I can't fucking find it. Okay. I need to crack open a fresh monster for this one. God. This is gonna be where it comes down to the line here. Okay. Fuck it. I'm gonna deal with one.
Detective, may I remind you that Mrs. Messier is a professional negotiator.
Oh, I didn't mean to say that. But I was gonna say one, but whatever.
Then what does that say? Does it say docking reserved for residents of Rue de Saint-Ghislain, 33A?
Fuck.
33A? This old proletarian haunt here? As I said, plenty of people drive boats, of all social strata.
Oh, fuck.
She takes a sip.
Okay.
Any moment.
Nothing happens. for
God damn it,
quite a
I didn't even
while.
want to fucking say that. Just a silly thing you might say to mean exactly. Oh. It's the same thing basically as number one? Okay. Oh my god.
It doesn't.
My, it's as if there's a tiny spinner on the side of his head and he's reeling thoughts out.
Except he isn't.
The lieutenant is satisfied with where this is going.
Is he? So fucking this up is still okay. Okay. Critical success. Keep doing it.
Lieutenant, I truly don't understand what is happening here.
Damn it.
I told you his methods are unconventional.
Damn it. Man, that pisses me off. I hate this bitch.
It was quite a while ago, but I think... Yes, we were discussing my far... Oh my, the E word. You mean to say
Oh,
that
at
it's
least
a
I can
symbol
actually
of
see.
conspicuous consumption?
Yes.
Detective, may I remind you that Mrs. Messier is a professional negotiator.
Then what does that say? 33A? Yes. Anyway,
Right.
good.
Okay. So I can't push her on the boat. There's nothing I can do there to throw her off, but like being weird kind of did a thing, I think. Fuck. I have no fucking extra points. Whatever. I'll be able to throw her off with some other shit. I hate this bitch.
What we do. I'm afraid I don't speak for Wild Pines as a whole. It's a giant undertaking.
Is it? That's a really fucked up way to say precisely. Yeah. Please go to Everart. Okay, we'll go to Everart after this. We have to, like, go, like, pretty far across that docking thing, too. There's a lot of places we have to go to, but we can stop by Everart first.
There was a touch of discomfort there. She wants to merely represent.
I'm glad that fucking rhetoric came up there. So what do they do? Let's drive a wedge here.
The Pines' core competency is logistics. Container shipping, freight, that sort of thing. See those airships there, blinking? Those are the shipping side of things.
Same precisely with flame. Is Disco?
And that is the terminal. Another subdivision deals with energy, oil and gas exploration, offshore platforms.
Wow. Yeah, there was like a character like this in Life is Strange True Colors that was way shittier and less interesting. This is cool.
The Wild Pines Group is one of the original Revacholian Indo-tribes. Companies awarded royal monopolies by the king, the suzerain himself, centuries ago. The king is long gone, but several of the Indo-tribes remain.
Oh, be lurking. Let's see if I can pull more from Encyclopedia.
Saint-Baptiste, LUM, an unknown entity known as Brightest Star.
You're in good company, it seems.
Why, thank you.
Wow. That is strange that you did not register that. Communism, socialism, they are rusty signs pointing to the chance of a better life, but they are flawed, disconnected from reality. To ask what needs to be done here and now. That is Kim. I think, isn't Kim just like kind of a blank slate character? What is his political alignment? People do live in communes, though. What are we talking about here? How much money does Wild Pines have?
I'm not at liberty to discuss the company balance sheet, but I can tell you that last year, the company booked more than 20 billion real in revenue.
How do they have that much fucking money? Are there billionaires? Like, think about how much this currency is worth. How... People probably are this rich in real life. That's fucked, man. That's, like, evil as fuck.
A billion?
Oh, an encyclopedia failed. Yeah, the history in this game is unreal. I'll say that's it because I'm just trying to be unexpected.
And to think, there are years when the group books losses in the billions.
It's not working. Kim is aligned with the RCM. He used to be a centrist and might have been slightly sympathetic to communist revolution at some point. Yeah, I wonder what happened to the guy. I mean, hey man, you gotta make bread. I guess he's just like, I'm gonna be a cop, fuck it. Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, he is a cop, so you can get some political thoughts out of Kim if you talk to him about it sometimes. He's mostly a practical guy though, and just keeps to his job. Yeah, interesting. Whoa, the weather changed. I really like how the lighting got. I mean, you kind of have to be if you choose to be a cop. I used to, when I was a little kid, I was like, oh yeah, I should be a cop, but nowadays there's no way. I could never have like that kind of disconnect.
Walpines employ 72,000 people, all of whom have families that depend on their salaries. It is a tremendous responsibility.
Where do they get all these billions? I'm kind of curious.
They started as an exploration and cargo fleet conducting trade between the Samaran and Insulindian Isolas 250 years ago, when pine ships explored the South Seminese and charted Lormantang on behalf of the suzerain.
250 years ago? What fucking year is it?
Centuries of care, deliberation, and madness have gone into this endeavor. Vessels pass through the great unrest to re-emerge with apricots in tow. The logic of the system is totalizing. It's taken everything from its employees to build it.
I think most people have a fucked up... No, I wouldn't say so. There's also just a lot of cops that I know who are skinheads. But, like, you know, there are some that have other ideas. Anyway. Probably helps to start out with a royal monopoly.
You know more than you let on. Certainly it helped, but most of the original Indo tribes have failed or been absorbed. To survive, Wildpines had to grow and adapt. No suzerain did that.
Delicious. What does a huge system want with a place like this?
You mean aside from being the terminal's legal owners, who are responsible for moving 8% of the world's cargo?
Well, I mean, you don't keep it moving, the workers do.
We built this district.
We. There it is. She owns up to it.
All the best parts of it. Rue de Saint-Ghislain, with its bastions. The plazas Meteor and Mosaic. Even some of the old street lamps have been put back thanks to the investments from the WP.
Yeah, I thought it was like 1952 or something, but it's just 52. But if there's like 250 years before this, I don't know. The way that they keep track of years is like wild. Anyway.
Before Martinez was swallowed by the industrial harbour, even before it was part of Revachol, long before Terminal B was erected here, the Pines built it as a resort for its Revacholian employees. A company getaway, for a weekend or a summer holiday. Then came the revolution. But that's another matter. I'm here to make sure the Pines can fulfill their responsibilities to the place they built.
With your help, hopefully, says her warm tone.
That was crazy. I think that was the first time that we failed one of the, what is it? One of the intellect states or psyche states. What did I fail before? I think it was encyclopedia or rhetoric. I think it was, I don't know. She's a tough cookie to deal with. She's a real bitch. What is she gonna say about the strike? Oh, the little ant people, they want their fucking...
Everything. Right up to, but not including, trade secrets.
XX52. Yeah, I mean that's how, and like flawless cuck. That's how a lot of these people in the corporate world like have to be, especially when they're like the face of a fucking company, like this person, or like a spokesperson or some shit. It's like, yeah, they have to, especially like tech spokespeople or fucking whatever for like any of your favorite products. You can paste this type of person, and like how she does that onto all of those people. It's pretty. I love how they make characters like that speak to a bunch of different people that you would know in real life. What is your role in this precisely? Because I really want to make this about you, Joyce.
I believe the official title is Senior Labor Negotiator. In practice, I'm a grocery clerk. I relay the union's demands to Wild Pines and return with Wild Pines' counteroffer.
A labor negotiator. So she's basically just like designed to try and strong arm the workers and give them as shitty of a deal as possible, if my understanding is correct. The year is XX52, true. Joyce would have fucking loved LinkedIn. Look at this. She would have loved LinkedIn. God damn it, Joyce.
And how are the talks going?
Yeah, good question.
They're not. That's the problem. The union stopped all negotiations a week ago, after that awful lynching took place.
Oh.
Wait, she just admitted that the lynching and the strike are connected.
Was that not apparent already? Okay, well, I mean, we got more people backing it up now, so... I wonder if that was a slip of the tongue from her. That would be kind of huge from someone like her to fuck that up.
Now they won't even let me into the harbor. There's a 2-meter-20 racist behemoth blocking the gates.
Oh, you've met him. Yeah, he's fucked. I could not fucking kill him. We will do it later. Anyway, the strike is... so you are saying that the strike is connected to the lynching?
Yes, I believe there is a connection. But that's a subject for later.
Okay, so it's not... She has no problem even saying that, so... Yeah, it doesn't seem like old information. Thanks for reaction speed. That was useless success. My race mentor. He is a great teacher, man of virtue. Oh, God. That would throw her off, but I don't want to know.
Let's say I was not making the kind of progress I'd hoped for when I first arrived.
And when did you first arrive?
I arrived 3 weeks ago. Yes, in the middle of February. The bay was still partially frozen then. I prefer to do these things on site, like the RCM.
But the strike began in December.
I arrived 3 weeks ago. Oh. A little late to the party.
I wasn't the original negotiator here.
Oh.
I took over after Mr. Gaumont hit a wall with Mr. Clare, the union boss. Mr. Clare refused to speak with Gaumont despite concessions he'd granted the union in prior negotiations.
Oh, we do need to talk to Mr. Clare. They're gonna keep asking for more, so...
This isn't the first time the union has gone on strike.
Oh, unions always go on strike, Kim.
Heavens no. There have been 2 prior strikes. Both times the union won significant concessions, including overtime pay and a medical plan. This time their demands are more, I guess you could say, aggressive.
Wow, the history in this world is like so antiquated in some ways with how they are evolved culturally. So there's only been 2 strikes in history, which is a lot for this world. And it's like the most basic workers' right shit. I'm surprised they didn't say like, oh well, you can't strike the workers either. So anyway, we're overtime pay and a medical plan. That's crazy. What is the step up? I want to know. What's the straw here that's breaking the camel? God, I wish unions always went on strike. Yes.
Ludicrous even. It's meant.
You know who really goes on strike a lot? Canada Post. What are their demands?
There are leaflets everywhere, and banners. What did they say again? Oh yes. Every worker, a member of the board.
Oh, yeah, every worker should have a say. Basically, they would want, like, that's such a reasonable reason to be on strike. That's a totally valid reason to go on strike. Because, yeah, they want representation in this big conglomerate that, like, because if they don't have that representation, then they are basically just slaves. Glorified slaves. Just because you're getting money and you can go wherever you want, you are, you are a slave. So, this is hilarious. Yeah, she really would like LinkedIn, man. Yeah, she reminds me of lots of people.
Most of the workers probably don't know what that means.
Oh, I'm sure they don't. It's just, but like, it just needs to be catchy. Over-aggressive commie posturing. Seems like they have no idea about business. So number 4, when I was an egg, a little politically terrible centrist egg boy back in what? A year or 2 ago? I would have said 4. God, what a little pig. Anyway, I like it.
Then you might also like their other slogan. Demand democracy.
Yeah, hell yeah. I love democracy. That's a good one for sure.
Personally, I don't think it has the same pizzazzo as every worker a member of the board.
That's true. That one's even better. Like, what's the demand exactly, though, from your lips pitch?
It's quite simple, you see. Every time the Wild Pines group makes a decision about what? About anything really, it needs the signature of each of the 2,200 workers in its Martinez terminal.
It needs the signature. Ooh, that's even more than representation, because they could laugh off a fucking representative. You need a signature of every worker? That seems a little Every time Wild Pine Group makes a decision about what? About anything, really. I think these are decisions related to workers' rights and pay, though. I mean, you could set up deadlines, though. There's ways to still do that, where it's like you as a union worker have to sign off on these or not, and like and like reach by these deadlines, or else you're not a member of the union. So there's ways I think that this could be doable still. So I'm gonna lean on the union side for the demands there. I think I'm a little, of course. What kind of fucking streamer are you watching right now, right? Anyway, I know. Oh god, democracy. Goddamn. Oh fuck. Whoever writing their Claire right now? Is your Claire ever hard? It's unfortunate that the union boss man has to use that Nazi as muscle. Can that guy just not? They just need to find the one guy who's extremely horny for paperwork, and it will all be fixed. Yeah. An opening negotiating strat. It's great.
Just so you understand, this is but one of 22 terminals owned by Wild Pines. Essentially, not only are they kings of the company, they are also kings of the 72,000 employees of Wild Pines Group.
Yeah, you're right. It is good as just like a negotiating strat, because you're like, I am thinking it like, that's what I was thinking too. I'm like, there would have to be like there's obviously just by like
Gambit, surely.
like, yeah, like the whole thing is like, okay, so I guess it's even lower in the game that it's a gambit because I hit that button accidentally when I was brushing off the keyboard. But yeah, their whole, hold on, my whole stream is so delayed. But yeah, their whole strat here, yeah, like word for word, none of this would work. Like in a big business scaled up, like nothing would ever get done and the business would like freeze in place and lock up and die. But there is a way to get a version of this that actually is possible, so that obviously there is democracy and workers do have rights. So the fact that this is like an opening gambit thing, that's pretty cool. I like how they wrote that in there. Yeah, you never really see writing like this, like in anything, any movie or anything. Like, fuck, man. Shit. Anyway. The workers can't be kings. The king is king. The king is dead. Long live the workers. Sounds like an opening gambit.
So I hoped. But this type of opening is usually followed by a more reasonable offer. I've yet to hear one. Just the same nonsensical slogan repeated over and over again.
That sounds like an amazing business.
And now, people are getting lynched, I hear. Behind the whirling in rags. A disastrous situation if there ever was one.
True.
Excuse me, from whom did
Rip.
you hear about this lynching?
Good question, Kim.
I first heard it from the boyer at the gates. The one whose very name advertises his aversion to work. I think he said it was, "Call me mañana."
Oh, the guy who's on the stairs. Okay.
This checks out.
She's gonna say no if you even ask that. What happened to this Gamat?
Mr. Clare told him to... How did he put it?
Oh.
Fuck off, midget. Gaumont is short of stature, you see.
Oh. Okay, then.
Yes. Keep in mind, this is a negotiator Mr. Clare has worked with before, and who was more than fair with him and the Union.
Should you put the scabs at the gate there? Let's just ask that ridiculous question, because what kind of fucking psycho question is that for a cop to even ask her?
The scabs? You mean the huddled masses of Jamrock come to plead for work where the union refuses to?
Don't let her answer it herself.
Do you mean the huddled masses of... Let's call them strike breakers. Here, Hopefully this is the right one. Let's call them strike breakers. You put them there, right?
If these strike breakers were organized by Wild Pines or its affiliates, then it would be a company secret. I could not share it with you. Not yet, at least.
Wow, corruption is so surface level in these companies, like... This just seems like a nightmare world to live in.
It's implied. She's open to discussing this matter with you at a later occasion.
I'm surprised considering how openly communist I sounded. What do you think about Everett? We're about to go see him, but...
Everard Clare is a man of the utmost integrity.
Hmm.
If you can say one thing about him, it's that he always puts the interests of the workers first.
You know, good for him. Damn.
She's being sarcastic. Don't take her performance literally.
Oh, okay, thanks, Rhetoric. I would have fallen for that. That's not really what you think, right?
Of course not. Everard is fantastically corrupt. I imagine he has a thick, viscous goo where you and I have blood.
Really? I mean, he did seem like that considering he is a very large walrus type man. I assumed, I'm like, the extra calories make me think he is kind of a man of excess. So where does he get his excess from? He could just be posing as a man of the people, while he himself is no better. It could be that the whole system, both the union and this, is all a fake fucking joke. Yeah, probably.
If you were to prick it with something sharp, you could see it oozing out. A knife, maybe? No, a rapier.
You're a cop, message redacted, people will talk to you. If you were to prick him with something sharp, you could see it oozing out like a knife. Okay. Oh man, that's some Riz right here.
Oh heavens no. We get along just fine.
Oh, called her out.
Yet now that you mention it, I can't stop imagining that black treacle just dribbling down his double chin.
Oh, come on, he's not that bad.
He is the most corrupt individual I have ever seen, and I deal with men like him for a living. If there is anyone more venal, more irredeemably nepotistic, then it's his twin brother, Edgar.
Yeah, no, the whole thing does seem very morally gray. That's why I'm saying he does seem like he's in it for himself and that he's putting on this whole... Because he still has that bullshit businessman, like, guru kind of mentality. Who I know, like, I know people like this too, who, like, they run, like, small businesses or something, and they kind of take on the Everhart Claire kind of thing. Yeah, so like there does seem to be that there too. And I don't even think it's like the lesser of two evils. Well, is he? I don't know. It's greed either way. It's just at different scales, but it's just the same shit. He has a twin brother? There's two? Is that what the rhetoric be doing?
Yes, Edgar looks exactly like his brother, except for that lazy eye. He also talks exactly like Everard does, and when one's term as foreman is up, the other takes over.
Edgar and Everhart. Oh. I wonder if we have ever been confused about this. Okay. So his brother is even worse. And more nepotistic. Edgar, okay. Everhart's brother Edgar, who does not have a lazy eye. Okay, okay.
It's how they circumvent the term limits, you see, with a funny little switcheroo. While in office, they've embezzled God knows how much of their workers' dues.
Yeah, see, that's what I'm thinking, man. I knew there was some shit like that going on. What about the union itself outside the brothers, Claire?
The Débardeurs Union was once a perfectly normal institution. 20 years ago, anyway. It must not have been easy to establish under the Emergency Act, but they did it. I can respect that. Organised labour at its best, as they say. Then something happened in the local chapter elections. The brothers Clare came and transformed it into a... how do you say?
A mob. The Débardeurs are a crime syndicate. Sad as it may be, we are forced to cooperate with them.
That's a good way to put it. Yeah, they're like mob bosses. Man. Yeah, nice and murky this game is.
Refreshingly honest, officer. The company has tried appeasing in the past, but I'm afraid our concessions have only emboldened Everard and his brother. And your opinion, detective, if I may ask? I'm a curious and talkative person, you see. Would you say the Débardeurs Union is...
Socialist mob sounds like I have a problem with socialism, which sucks because they are a mob. They're not an effective advocate for the rights of the working man. So not 1 in 3. A giant leech sucking the life out of Revachol. I prefer to not have an opinion on these things. I hate fence sitting. Like, I mean, my real answer is they're like mob bosses. They're leeches. I don't think they're fucking up all of Revachol. I think that they are a smaller problem and a bigger issue. These corporate fat cats are even worse. But these are also shitty people who are just like co-opting socialism, which makes sense. I mean, that makes sense why he's fine with having like Nazis and stuff on his team then. It's because like yeah, it's just like they're just like kind of co-opting all that shit to put on a kind of good brand and appearance for the people so that it's like I guess it's like populism. And then they're not really like that. The actual modus operandi is like totally different than what they say it is. Huh. Oh, brother and Hal? Goddamn. I mean, yeah, I don't know. So, yeah, fuck. I'm gonna just say 4. I hate this.
Of course, officer.
You said something happened at the elections?
I'm glad you asked. There was a woman, the previous forewoman of the union. She disappeared.
Oh?
Disappeared?
Poof?
Yes. On the last day of the local chapter elections, her daughter phoned in and said she wasn't running anymore. Or coming to work. Ever. End of story.
When she's not announcing it too, that sounds like a missing persons case. Why is this not like a crime? Like, like what?
This forewoman, her name?
This forewoman, her name, and it happens. It's probably four though, but yeah, this forewoman, her name.
Sadly, the company records do not even give a name. She's just forewoman in private correspondence, Holly. I don't even know if it's a sir or given name, and I don't have access to the union's files.
That could also be a person that's in a crate. Also, yeah, so it's extortion. It sounds like the fact that she's like gone from the files, they must have like expunged her. Drinking cotton candy soda, I would love that in like a sugar-free format. That sounds really yummy.
Indeed. The company suspects foul play.
Joyce
But
agrees.
there's nothing they could do. It was a union matter.
Yeah, that's scary, man. Like, just think about that woman that we were talking about before, the rape victim. Like, that's like, I feel like really worried for her, because like the union could fucking do anything while we're gone and running around town all day. Yeah.
The point of the presentation is, these kinds of things happen around the Clares. Watch out when you're dealing with him.
Thank you for your concern, ma'am. We'll be just fine.
Okay, let's change the topic.
Of course. How else can I help?
Okay, what can you tell me about this lynching?
Quite a few things, I'm afraid. The information I'm to share with you includes sensitive trade secrets. For the sake of my employer, I have to ask for your names and badge numbers.
Fuck.
Of course, ma'am. We should have introduced ourselves. I am Lieutenant Kitsuragi from Precinct 57.
Can I just say a badge number? We cannot present badges.
And this is my colleague from Precinct 41, Detective Dubois. I'm afraid Harry doesn't have his badge at the moment. I hope mine will suffice.
Oh, Kim.
Oh, and what happened to yours, Detective?
Awkwardness washes over the conversation. The woman doesn't like this turn of events.
From an unusual medical episode? My lost badge is related to it.
I see. So, are you saying you lost your badge during the course of this episode?
Do I unsettle her by saying some weird shit? I think the answer is yes here. Do I reveal that I don't have any memory, though? That's what I'm thinking about here. Have a great night, Minty. Okay. Because I'm kind of keeping it hush-hush. The only person who knows is that one chick. I think so. I have to say some weird shit. I don't want to say it's drinking because then she'll just think I'm just sad cop. But if I just say this shit like that, and who the fuck is she gonna talk to? Nobody on this island likes her. She's not talking to anybody. Two.
Oh dear. I suppose this does explain some of the more curious turns in our conversation.
She must have been suspecting something for a while now.
As I said, ma'am, his technique may be very unconventional, but he is an officer of the RCM.
Of course, I sympathize, but I'm afraid I simply can't share anything more until I've seen that badge.
Yeah, I figured. Fuck, man, that sucks.
Hang on. She's a professional negotiator. She should be open to some sort of mutually beneficial arrangement.
This is a red check. We got good stuff on us. I have no... Oh, man, we just have to roll and hope that it works.
She's a negotiator. Just float a favor at her. Insinuate.
Surely there's some other way our law enforcement we could demonstrate our law enforcement credentials.
I will be frank with you. If I'm going to break protocol, I need to be able to justify it to my superiors. They're going to want to see something very tangible.
Here we go. God, she is literally a machine.
You're in, but expect her to drive a hard bargain.
We should have a game suggestion channel in the Discord. Yo, put that in the Discord messages to remind me, and I'll set that channel up. Maybe at me or some shit. That's a really good idea. Not gonna lie, for some reason I prefer Everart over Joyce. Yeah, there's a reason why. We'll look at her. Like what?
Reports from inside Terminal B suggest it's a hub for the local drug trade. This is an open secret in Martinez. The Union controls the terminal, so it goes to reason.
They're profiting from this trade.
It's a hub for local drug trade. The Union controls the terminal, so I guess the reason that they're profiting. Okay. So, okay.
The company has tried looking into this matter before, to no avail. Perhaps someone with your authority and resources might turn over the right stones.
Yeah, so what I was gonna say is, like, I think their character portraits kind of, like, depict too, like, Everhart, I think he's drawn as a warmer character. Like, even though he's this nasty walrus creature, he looks like it's very warm colors. He's very colorful. And then look at her. It's all cold and blue and shit. Her eyes look dead as shit. You can just see, look at this. This is straight up just a skull right here. This is just a skull. They made that so prominent and so obvious. And like, she is like this hollow thing. And then we got like, from her boat, there's like these intersecting lines. Like, all she is like just like this, I don't know. She's like an empty vessel, like this fucking router of a human being for this company. Like, that's why, like, yeah, that's why I definitely like Everhart more than her, is like, she's just so empty and dead inside. And now that I think about it, she kind of reminds me of this, she reminds me of this guy I worked for. Scary.
Or you can recover your badge. Though if I may be blunt with you, it sounds like that may be a lost cause.
And so that's the other thing too, is like Everard has Riz, and that's another thing too, is like, it's like she has no Riz. Like, that, these kind of lines make me think about that too, where it's just like, she just like, you give her an input, like you say a thing, and then she spits out the right thing if you say it the right way, and that's just how she operates as this professional negotiator kind of person. It's like, she's very corpo machine-esque, where Everard is more of like a colorful like mob boss, where it's just like he's just kind of doing his own thing. He's definitely like very self-interested, and there's like an internal light that is not present in this character. The portraits have so much detail in them. Yeah, they tell so much. It's incredible. It's a beautiful game. It's a beautiful game. I trust Everhart more than Joyce too. Like, that's the thing is, like, he is like one of those characters where, like, if you're really like, especially in his close inner circles, like, you'll be comfy living with, like, working with them. You know, like, there are benefits to working for a mob boss for sure, but also, you know, I just think about that woman who I'm afraid that she's gonna be dead, the lover of the guy who was hanged. Like, yeah, mob shit is fucking scary, and you know, it might be good for a while, but it's like, how long are you gonna be able to ride that shit, you know? Yeah. Everhart has a plan, and you're part of it. Oh, don't go into spoiler territory. Hey, we just need more money. Big picture stuff here. Shittiest union leader. The shittiest union leader is still better than the nicest corporate machine. That's so true. Because at least they have a soul. At least they're alive. This is not a living thing. This is a skeleton operating a sports car boat. Yeah. The shittiest Everard is a caricature of himself. All these characters are caricatures of like public figures or people we would like encounter and stuff. I don't trust him, but I trust him more than her Lamau. Well, actually, with Joyce, it's like once you understand her language and the way she speaks, I think there's going to be a level of consistency with her where the data, like, where I can actually get more consistent information from her. Where Everard, it's like, it's a lot more shaky. So I don't know if I agree with that, right? Because like I said, like, this is an empty corporate vessel, robot person. And like, once you start speaking to her in the right way and like just working in her way, like, she's very surface level like what her modus operandi thing is. I hate fucking saying that. I said that way too much this stream. I'm starting to sound like a pretentious cunt.
Detective, a word in private before we continue.
A word about your privates? Excuse us for a moment, madam. This is important.
Hey,
Well, who, me?
yes, you. Word on the street is you're ready to start building communism again.
We need to cook Mr. Dubois. True, Joyce can give you some really interesting lore stuff down the line. Hey, that sounds like a spoiler. I need to bap you people. I need to get like a fucking roll, like, oh man. Like wrapping paper or something. I need to like bap the fucking camera when you guys do that shit. That's a bap. I'll figure it out. Oh god. You guys need to start getting bap though. Anyway. We gotta build communism again? Fuck.
Yes, you're ready to start building communism again. You've built it before. They've built it before. Hasn't really worked out yet. But neither has love. Should we just stop building love, too?
Can't argue with that.
So, what about all that communism you've promised to build? Word on the street is you've woken up from 1,000 years of slumber, promising to erect a version of communism many times greater than any attempted before. Is
Dude,
that true?
Erect communism? Like communism with erections sounds like the best thing ever. Yeah, how do we get this erect communism? Also, yeah, everyone in the story is a caricature. He is a private investigator. Trevor is putting on an act that he can't stop performing. Guys, BAP. Fucking BAP.
You keep saying things like, down with the bourgeoisie, eat the rich, sodomize the landowners, impale all people who have more than 25 real in their pockets, literally murder all human beings regardless of their political beliefs. That kind of stuff.
Down with the bourgeoisie. That's true. Eat the rich. True. Sodomize the landowners. That's kind of I've never heard that one. That sounds kind of crazy. Impale all people who have more than 25 riel in their pocket. I mean, I don't know about the impaling stuff. I'm probably more of one than three, though, so I have to kind of pick one. I don't know. I don't like these choices.
Funky style. Very funky.
Funky style.
So
Ooh,
tell me,
sexual
do
style.
you have any questions before we fire up the big communism builder? Or do we get right down to it?
Did someone mention cocaine? Does this mean that I can salute Karl Marx? What is this communism even about, Rhetoric?
Failure. It's about failure.
I don't do failure. I'm Andrew Tate Winner style, you know, big money, Sigma male, but I'd still fuck traps.
Of course you do. You are failure. You are communism.
Oh, sorry, I was
Absolutely
mistaken, my bad.
vanquished, beaten, curb stomped, shat on, while everyone else is out partying, having a callous laugh. You will reverse the fortune of the workers of the world.
You know, when you put it
You
that
alone,
way.
against every living thing, against every human alive. 800 trillion real in the hands of an impossibly well-organized ruling class. Towering city blocks of bankmen who have the ears of prime ministers. Million-headed armies of nations and the love of your own mother.
Yeah, that's what we're gonna do after this, is salute the statue. Moralism, isn't that Jordan Peterson shit?
You against the atom, the charm and the spin, where the whole world failed. Matter failed to bend to human will. Human will failed to get out of bed and tie its laces. You alone, single-handedly, will rebuild the dreams of the working class. You are the last communist.
What the fuck is moralism again? I'm probably way off. I don't really know. It's a thing. It's a fucking thing.
Now get to work, comrade.
Alright, let's build this communism, sir.
Oh yeah, get the firing squads and the animal wagons ready.
Well, you didn't say anything about the firing squads.
Too late to back out now. You can't make an omelette without breaking a few million eggs.
Genocide. Anyway, what's up, Kim?
This is not going quite as I hoped it would, detective.
Yeah, you know, same though. I agree. Just look at one of the writers who wrote the pre-DE. I think the impale people line is a reference to the communists who worked alongside. Oh, centrism is, in this game is moralism. I guess that is Jordan Peterson. No, he's too conservative. Who the fuck calls himself a fucking centrist? No one really does anymore. It's too embarrassing. Who the fuck? I need to know some real life public figures who are like real centrists, and I just want to hear them talk for a bit. I want to hear them say some words. Because, dude, I used to seriously think that I was such a centrist, like, when I was an egg. When I was an egg, I was like, oh, man. What is it called? The meritocracy of just, like, working for your merit. That's totally possible. Anyway. Yeah, no, moralism is not. Jordan Peterson's too right-wing for moralism. Moralism is religion, I think. I forgot the details. Yeah, there are details. Oh yeah, that's it. Playing Zomboid and role-playing May from... Playing Project Zomboid and role-playing as May from Night in the Woods. I crashed the police car. Public figures, none. Yeah, that's because there's no centrists anymore. But so many buddies have been... Yeah, it's like... People, like... Yeah, there's no public figures for that, because it's like, who the fuck... Who the fuck is... It's stupid. Nobody backs it. There's nothing to it. It's just dumb shit. It's just weird. I've seen them... I think I've seen them as guests on the Joe Rogan Experience, and I remember... I don't know. I remember sitting there as a young, early 20-something being like, yeah, that's a good idea. Anyway. But I don't remember their names. Don't remember any fucking names specifically. I just remember hearing people yap about that shit, and for some reason it was like, oh yeah, fence sitting sounds really nice and comfortable and totally not like shit. But anyway, Kim, how do you think that this conversation would go?
Honestly, I was expecting you to use your unorthodox technique to keep her off balance, and not volunteers to be her henchmen.
Don't worry, there's some centrists on the Disco Elysium subreddit. Well, that's what I mean, though. They're nobodies. They're not, like, public figures or anyone noteworthy like that. I want, like, the Jordan Peterson of centrism. There has to be. Where's the Ben Shapiro of centrism? I want to, like... Can I... And if there's none, can I just masquerade as one just to pretend? Just so that they have a guy? Like, I'll be like, hey, listen, by the way, this is just an act. But they need a guy, and I feel bad for their... I feel bad for their cause. It's just a pity thing, you know? They need help, those poor centrists. Oh, man. Anyway. Don't worry. Neolibs are the closest I could think of for moralists, IRL. Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of true. Liberals, like not leftists, but liberals. Yeah. Moralism isn't a religion, but it's heavily associated with Doloroanism, which is a religion in DE. The what now? The who what? But that could also be ultra-liberals. What could also be ultra-liberals? There's too much of a delay in the chat. What about ultra-liberal? Anyway. Disco Elysium isn't a very political game. The centrists on the subreddit. Yeah, no, when I was a centrist, a lot of political messaging just kind of flew over my fucking head, so that checks out. That's really funny. Ultra libs are closer to libertarians. Oh, what the hell is an ultra lib? Isn't an ultra lib just a leftist? What are we talking about? What is an ultra lib? What are these fucking words? Guys, this is why I can never be like a political fucking commentator streamer, like, but yeah, we need Shen Bapiro coming in here to BAP. And then Disco's and political silly billies. That's a real scary idea for a Halloween costume. Pity grifter. There might be a real-life centrist among the current Democrat mainstream. where they would publicly identify as such, that would be very strange. It's a very ugly position to hold. It's like, it's a very aspy position to hold, so I don't know, I feel like you're gonna get judged pretty quick. You'll visit an old church building later, the religion stuff will make a little more sense. Ultralib is one of the 4 political types. Ultralib is not communist? Huh? I'm so confused. I don't understand politics well enough. To visit the old church building later, the religious stuff will make a little more sense. Okay. Oh yeah, this game's gonna have a weird fucking religion. Okay. You have communism, fascism, ultralib. Oh man, what the fuck is an ultralib? What is a real life version? That sounds crazy. And the moralists. Moralism. I don't know. I like doing the Jordan Peterson voice for moralism. It's such a stupid word that I think he would say. That's crazy. That comment. Okay, I don't know what that means. That's crazy. I want to see what these guys did with the distinction. I want to know. I want to know. Okay, this is exciting. This is getting deep. Oh, so we're her henchmen now.
This woman is running circles around us. She might have known about your misplaced badge all along, or she's simply an adept improviser. Either way, we've played straight into her hands.
How?
He doesn't let it show, but there is a limit to how much the consequences of your unprofessional behavior can cost the investigation.
But you're telling me to be crazy, bro. We could just, you know, find my badge.
Oh, that would be fantastic, but do we have the time? The world is large and your badge is 8 by 6 centimeters.
God, where the fuck is it? I probably didn't lose my badge anywhere near the fucking building then. It's probably, fuck it, who knows where, fuck.
The situation might have changed drastically by the time you locate it. Time is of the essence.
We'll come back to this horror.
You could request a new one from the station, but that would literally take months.
Sorry for putting us in this situation. I'll handle it, hopefully.
I'm sure you will, Detective.
That's not reassuring. Let's get back to her then.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with?
They're liberal, like the ultra-libs, I'm assuming, in the same way that libertarians are liberal. I'm doing the ultra-liberal playthrough right now, and it dunks on the crypto hustle and bros a bunch. Oh my god. Wait, like, so like Andrew Tate types are that? No way, right? Is that an ultra-liberal? Like those types of crypto bros, like those, like Logan Paul, people who would suck in Logan Paul's toes. Don't think about sucking on Logan Paul's toes. I could kind of taste it a little bit. That was gross. I'm either a quirky autistic gamer or someone who constantly goes on about deep frying the rich. Same though. Ultra liberal economically. Like no rules, let me get as rich as I want. That's what it means to be an ultra liberal, like, and that's kind of what the term translates to in real life too. Like that type, like, do I got the picture right? These Andrew Tate hustle bros, hustle culture, toxic male hustle culture. Bro, my core friend group used to be, well, like that's the thing though. It's like I don't see them as ultra liberal because it's like they want to control women, right? Like they want to like fucking have their homestead full of their harem of women and shit. And I'm like, even back then, I was like, that doesn't sound recent. Or that sounds like a porn fantasy. That doesn't sound realistic. But like, it's also combined with that Andrew Tate hustle culture, which is why I'm like, I don't know. I don't feel like that. That doesn't seem very liberal. But economically, so I guess like morally, it's like they could still be conservative, and that we're just talking about like an idea of like how the economics of the world should work. I mean, I think those two things are separate, and you can have like different ideas on those. Yeah. Yeah, I've met some interesting characters in my life. Fuck, man. Those people are ridiculous. Libertarians are very pro, like, yeah, always grinding. Yeah, like the hustle bro culture is fucking, yeah, no, it's sad, and it's like just seeing it glorified, like seeing this art of like a ripped anime guy like eating a pizza and looking at like his fucking chart of his day trading on his TV screen and being like, yeah, I'm making money right now, I'm just sitting at home and I'm jacked and I got, it's like, oh, fuck, bro, I can't believe that shit is being like jerked off in society. Libertarians are basically very pro-capitalism, but also very anti-government regulation. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so like just maximum corporate corruption kind of thing. You're talking to the face of ultra-liberalism in this game right now. Ah. Yeah, I guess that's kind of like that was the group that I was in at the time too. Yeah, corporate sales, fucking toxic hustle culture group. Yeah, that's like, yeah, fuck, that's crazy. That's crazy. I should learn more terms. They should, maybe I should smoke less weed in high school and then I would pay more attention. No, I don't think they taught that stuff. That's the thing. Don't worry, girly pop. You put the image in my head. Look, I am sorry. I am sorry. I'm not gonna say any more words. We don't need the synesthesia of that anymore. God damn it, that was fucking nasty. Libertarians follow a call to the sea. And she's on the boat? I can't believe that that's the same. Man, these guys did their research. Oh man. Okay. I was just thinking about like hip hop songs where I've heard that term, but I was thinking of like, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Hustle people with their call to the sea. Oh fuck, that's hilarious. That's so funny. A coincidence? I think not. No, absolutely not. That's so that's so beautiful too. I love that. I love how much her boat plays into this. Libertarians are fascinating and hilarious bunch. There's a great video of a guy getting bored at the Libertarians convention for saying that children shouldn't do drugs. But he got booed. There's a guy who got booed at the Libertarian convention for saying that children shouldn't do drugs? But no, the government can't control it. Like, what are you talking about? The government can't step in and tell little Timmy to fucking put that joint away and stomp it out in front of him or dump his fucking booze. Goddamn, bro. That's I want to see that video. Put that in the Discord. I want to see that shit. Getting booed at Libertarian for saying that I don't get why people are bigoted. Why can't you just hate a person on a personal basis instead? Well, let's think. So like when I was like an egg, when I was and like a bigoted person, there's just like a knee-jerk fear. Like when I was like a libertarian bisexual egg and I would think about trans people, there was like just that ick. And then when I think about conservative, like when I was a conservative Christian even earlier in my life, like in highly religious and stuff, it like that it was like a fear of like competing religions and like kind of just like the ideology being like it's like this thing where it's like everything outside of my beliefs is evil and a temptation from the devil, other religions or other ideas and stuff. And so that was more of a fear response. So I feel like it mostly comes from like the ick came from an insecurity and then that came from a fear. So I usually think it comes from insecurity and fear. That's usually why people are bigoted. And then a lot of them are not a fan of the age of consent. Yeah, Andrew Tate Hustle Bros for sure then. They do like to control the women. And who's better to control than a child because they're impressionable? Yeah, no. So yeah, Andrew Tate energy. I didn't know Andrew Tate likes him young. Not surprising. I just didn't know that there was anything documented about that. Yeah, no, I have a friend of mine, well, friend in air quotes. We were never really friends now in retrospect. But yeah, Andrew Tate worshiper, just Andrew Tate dick rider. And it's like, bruh, how's that working out for you? You still living at your mom's place? I mean, trans people are in not really the best financial circumstances. I can't say I'm in the greatest tax bracket, but I don't be living with my mom, bro. I don't think the Andrew Tate stuff is working out. I think you should just work a job. Anyway. Fucking yeah. That energy is fucking brutal. But in an unironic sense, so many libertarians do shit with the ocean. Gotta build a city on the ocean. Let's build a crypto island. Let's build cheap sub to visit the Titanic. Conquering the ocean, it's kind of like the poor man's version of going to space. So people who aren't quite rich enough to like engage in rocket shit, I think that just feels like a big thing where it's like, yeah, uncharted territory. They want to feel like an explorer and kind of recapture everything because they want to feel something in their dead, sad life. Oh, which kind of goes down to what I was saying about this woman being like a dead skeleton from before. That's crazy. Oh my god. And then the person who I was describing, the Andrew Tate dick rider, also has the same skeleton look. What the fuck? What the fuck? Art, or does life imitate art, or is it the other way around? This is crazy. Yeah, no, it is wild. A child, no, yeah. Yeah, that's fucked. Yes, the multiple failed crypto islands. We need to get away from taxes and just fucking take and leech and steal. On it, Chief, sending the libertarian cringe straight to Discord. Thank ya. I'll review that later. Oh, the conservative Christian to trans girly pipeline. Yeah, to the leftist trans girly pipeline for sure. It's been a ride. I was looking at my old pictures, like, because I had to find like all those memes for that for the when we were showing the poll results at the beginning of the stream, and I was showing those random photos of like random people. That was just like meme shit that I had on my phone, and I was just scrolling through my history of my photos. And yeah, I would see these old pictures, like, because I would take all these selfies that you can't see anywhere on social media, and I'm like, fuck, I was in such a horrible headspace. Yeah, lots of pained smiles and stuff. Yeah, dude, it's just like the big that was a dark place. That was a dark place for sure. Yeah. Yeah, what a fucked up world. Anyway, see, Mr. Everard is helping you find your HRT too. What? He's doing what? How's he helping me do that? We'll leave it to Disco to fill my head with all this stuff. There's so much stuff going on with all of this. Yeah, man. Fuck. There's gonna be so many fucking Disco streams. It's kind of overwhelming, bro. There's like, we're gonna be here for a bit, which is crazy because I'm like, I want to get to other games because I want to pull in more audience and stuff and get more people in here. Well, which reminds me, make sure to like if you haven't liked already. Got to get more on more people's homepages. But yeah, yeah, we're gonna be on Disco for a while. We can't change it up until we're done. So it's gonna be a long class, and I feel like I'm learning. I feel like I'm learning a lot from just playing this fucking game. Yeah, I don't know. I need a more wrinkly brain, so I think this helps. Need a few more wrinkles. Yeah. The ocean is always remember and the ocean always remember them that they are pathetic. That is so true, man. And good to see you back, Kelly. Oh, you see the expression, yeah, in them old pics. There was one too where like, cause obviously, like I said in the beginning of this stream, that like, part of why I posted at Patreon and stuff is because like I want to take more time off work and have some extra like money aside so I can like take like the dancing classes and like a dance studio. And like I used to spend years doing sports photography, and a big part of sports photography is dance. So I would just see all these dancers and I'd have to click pictures of them, and I'm like, yeah, the jealousy of not being like anything close to that. Oh man. Even it's making me emotional now thinking of it. Yeah, it's fucked up. All those years where I could have been making my way to that and I wasn't. Yeah, it was brutal. And like, so anyway, one of the selfies was in the dance studio, and you just see all these girls lined up ready to do their shot, and I just popped a selfie and I'm like just smiling, but you can see the expression and I'm like, oh fuck. That like, it's a powerful photo because I'm like, fuck, I didn't even know that it was saying all that shit at the time. I'm like, they're in the back. It almost turned out to be like a Disco Elysium portrait photo. Yeah, that was fucked up. That was a dark image to scroll across the other day. Yeah, that was a moment. Anyway, oh, you don't know the meme? Are you talking about the pained expression with the old man who, like that one, where he's like smiling, but he looks like he wants to fucking die? Because that's basically what it does look like. If we're talking about the meme, that is the expression. Disregard my comment. I'll disregard your mom. This game is hefty. So is your mom. Oh, double your mom joke. Fucking Disco hit my front page with 2 nights in a row. Something your mom. Nah, there's a funny chat loop you can find in the game. Is there? Don't worry, Mr. Everett will find the meme soon. Oh. Oh, you guys were fucking spoiling again. Oh, I see. Let's see here. Do you know something about the tattoos? I wonder what this corporate drone will say. This will actually give me a good baseline here. Here, process this. There's fax machine noises going on in our brain.
That's the man who was killed. I'm afraid this is a discussion
What did I
for
tell
once
you?
we've cleared the lynching question.
Fine. We'll return to it later.
Better not tie the forestay to the backstay on this. I hope there is something else I can help you with.
Better not tie your foreskin to your
She
backskin.
wants to answer the question. Protocol keeps her from it.
Nice. Okay. We will come back. We're going to talk to
Of course,
Everard.
Detective. Take care.
And then we will bother this bitch later. But yeah, we'll go to Everard first, and then we're going to cross that Watergate thing. The Watergate scandal. It's okay. I was mostly just joshing around. People keep fucking spoiling. You can't really help it when people are just ahead of you. There's just so much shit going on. How are you gonna know where I am? Use it to bap. Yeah. No, I need to get a fucking wrapping roll or something like that so I can bap the camera. Well, I'm working on it. I'm working on a bapper. The Find My Femboys thing is an in-joke where I keep telling me to put my shitpost mods. Was everyone staying hydrated while I was gone? We were kind of hydrated. Fuck, I am getting pretty thirsty here. I hope that we can go through this door though. Fuck yeah, we can. Okay, I'm really thirsty though, so before we talk to Everard and see if we can figure out what's going on with that other his even more fucked up mob brother. We're gonna take a 3-minute recess. I'm just gonna fill up my water, and then we'll be right back. I have the highest quality H2O here. That is correct. Yeah, what was I gonna say? Fuck. Yeah, only the highest quality H2O water molecule here, that's for sure. Fucking, I was looking at Veronica's comment, and then I was like, oh, I saw the profile picture, and I was like, I need to get fucking lipstick. Because I have a thing of lipstick, and then I'm like, it's a bad color. It's like, I thought it was gonna be like a good color of red, but it's like dead old lady red. And I'm just like, I need to get a lipstick that's a good color. And I'm just like, fuck. I was just reminded. God damn it. I need to put it in my, hold on. Add lipstick to Superstore shopping list. The thing that's fucked is like, I have to like look into it because it's like, I have to find a certain type of lipstick. You have to moisturize first or else it looks fucked. And then you have to get liner. Oh my god. Just so like, cause you gotta do the layers. I can't just, I'm OCD. You got the ultra autism. You thoroughly enjoy Black Moon Cosmetics? Is that like, can you get that through Amazon or something? Or, either that or you need to commit a bit to the dead old lady. Honestly, they kind of do match these nails just a little bit. This Pontiac purple that I got going on. What's up, bitch? Did you do the old switcheroo?
Mr. Dubois, a pleasure
No.
as always.
Still
You
ever.
don't have to sit down this time, since you've already sat on that chair.
Before I tell him that I talked to Joyce, I'm told that the union is involved in the local drug trade.
What? Harry, how could you say that to me? You know I appreciate a joke
What?
as much as any Johnny fat guy, but I can't take slander. Are you actually investigating this?
I'm gonna say no, I'm not, to kind of quell his kind of worries here. They got some nice lipsticks. It's its own website. That's scary. Do I have to pay shipping? I like free shipping. I don't know. I'm not. Or do I want to keep the pressure on this fucker? Not really. I want him to I need him to kind of be nice to me a bit. So no, I'm not.
You've hurt me, Harry. Me, a friend.
What?
But you know what?
What?
I trust you, like I trust all my friends.
Yeah.
And I know you'll never talk to me about this again, because you don't want to wound me.
Oh my
so
god,
do
what a
what you
fag.
want, and let's change the subject.
Gayest mob boss.
He's hiding his real reaction beneath courtesy.
So the answer is yes, there is a drug trade. Thank you for the Discord advertisement, Minty. Yes, please do. Thank you so much. That you didn't have the option to say yes. You're looking. Well, I did, but it would be a lie because I never agreed that I would help that woman. Because why would I help that fucking corporate drone either? Like, I mean, they're both scumbags. I wouldn't. I could have lied and said I am, but I'm like, I don't want to put the pressure on him and make him panic that I am investigating drug charges on him. They're like, I want him to be on my side because I'm also doing a favor for him to try and get my gun back as well. So,
Thank you for your understanding. We will continue to do what we must.
we'll see if the link works.
You too, Lieutenant. You know, I like you, but you never were my favorite. I'm a Harry guy. I'm Team Harry.
Do you know what's frustrating is I still like with me having no time in my life too, I've had that backdrop, the white backdrop, to take like a bunch of thumbnail photos, like, and other stuff, and I wanted to like post like the high quality ones like on the Discord, but like just to show off like more of my fits and stuff. But I'm like, yeah, I just haven't had time to iron it, and I also like I still can't buy the lights, and it's probably gonna be a little while until I can get the lights because you know, VR comes first. Duh. It's almost winter time. I can't just sit here cooped up doing nothing. Gotta move around a bit. You guys want to see me fucking work those buns too? Absolutely, you know? It's a lot of squats and Beat Saber and Pistol Whip. Using my mod for non-evil things. It's beautiful, Minty. I love you. Oh, I see. I'm still playing Project Zomboid. Okay. 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 And yes.
None taken. Do we have anything else to do here, Harry?
I'll say that I talked to the bitch now.
Oh, that's very nice. I haven't gotten around to her yet. I'm very, very busy, you see. I hope you're getting along.
Adjusting a button on your sleeve is such a bullshit thing to do.
One thing I want to make very clear, Harry, is that this is not some kind of union versus corporation situation. Everyone is just pals here.
Scoobed. Oh wait, does it say scoop? I don't know. I'm too dyslexic.
We're all trying to do what's best for Martinez. Don't feel like you can't cooperate with her because you and I are such good friends and I helped you get the body down. And I'm helping you find your gun. I'm not a jealous guy.
Oh. I guess that plays into... Interesting. So he wants me to fuck... This is kind of like when Gustavo Frayne in Breaking Bad tells Walter to put the tracking device on his car anyway. It's that kind of vibe. Black Moon Cosmetics has free shipping to the US if you spend $45. Do you know what pisses me off? I don't live in the fucking US. I live in shitty Canada, where I can't finance a VR headset without qualifying for it. They have to like do a credit check, where in the US you can just fucking get one and do payments. And yeah, I don't get that free shipping, which also pisses me off. Bro, Canada also sucks for politics. You know there's going to be a big conservative sweep of like 75 to 25 because no Canadian stands for anything either. They're like, you know, like Americans, it's like it's always down to the wire, but with Canadians, it's like, what do they stand for? Fucking New Brunswick. Like, bro, what? Fucking... Yeah, they don't fucking have shit, so I don't know. This country pisses me off, but it's so beautiful. I love the boreal forest. It's tragic, isn't it? I mean, there's worse places to live on this planet, unfortunately. I think that's like, honestly, saying that things are always worse somewhere else is like the backwards grass is greener, and I think that's like also toxic. It's just being like okay with mediocrity or shit. Apologies, girly pop. Didn't know. Don't be sorry. I like to rant, and you enabled me in a perfect time there. So I wanted to go on my little fuck my little country. I wish that Canada did better rant for a second. What are you using your mod for? I'm not clicking that link. Fuck you. I hear British nerd like voice and say in my mind, immediate things simply imperatives. Ever showing the limits of social liberal democracy. Is so the limits are that he can't, like, would he want to express that he doesn't want me working with that chick, and that he just can't express that he doesn't like that? Is that the limit, if I got that right? But yeah, and yeah, no worries, Veronica. You are, and when you enabled me for a rant, that's perfect. I love seeing those. I love it. Yeah, Crowbar, my love. Alberta hates rats. I know that much. Are we talking about... Hey man, I've had a rat infestation in my fucking house, and I am in Alberta, and I'm not a fan. But I'm assuming that we're talking about something else. So I would like to know what you mean. Alberta hates a lot of things. It's a very hateful province. Saskatchewan. I'm in Saskatchewan. Oh, wow. I thought you were US. I was about to say Saskatchewan instead of New Brunswick with my meme. I should have said it. Fucking... Yeah, honestly... Saskatchewan, like, even though I might not be, I don't know, Saskatchewan and Alberta culturally seem quite similar, which is why I'm not a fan of either of the places with the people, but both places are really beautiful. Alberta got the mountains, they got the I don't know, those canyons to the southeast. And then Saskatchewan up north is like really nice for camping with all the trees. And then they have the Capel Valley. It's really beautiful. It looks like a Windows XP desktop background in the Capel Valley. It's really nice. Because that actual vineyard where they took the pictures like looks like shit now. So yeah, that's like the next best thing. IMO. It has plus sides, like I said, geologically very, very beautiful. I don't know. Part of me wants to flee to the coast, like to the East Coast or something like that, where everything's a lot more left-leaning and a lot less dangerous feeling. But I don't know. At the same time, is that right? Or should you just be the change you want to see in the world and just stay put? I feel like I don't want to be God's strongest soldier, though, for liberalism in my neighborhood. Or leftism, I should say. Anyway, Ontario here. Dude, I fucking love whipping down the fucking highway that goes through Toronto, that really big, dangerous one. I love fucking doing 200 going down that thing and almost dying. I do it every time. Yeah, the cops don't do shit on that highway. It's awesome. I mean, allegedly. Holy shit. What am I saying? God, I love how global economic hegemony just... it just tickles me tidbits every time I need to jump through 15 hoops of to commission Russian artists. Oh yeah. Another thing is too is like I want a Chinese electric vehicle. You can get like things that are equivalent to $60,000 Teslas for 20 grand in China, like basically. And they're just 100% tariffed in the Canada and the US because Canada's a shithole country that just copies the US because they're spineless. They're fucking spineless. It's extremely xenophobic to say that they're all fucking listening devices like Huawei phones. It's like, where? There is never any evidence in the phones. You would be able to see it somewhere in the software, the hardware. You would see it somewhere, and there's no evidence. Like, people take these things apart. It's like with a car, how the fuck is it having the listening devices? Wouldn't you know where the microphones are? Wouldn't it be where they normally are? And wouldn't you know when it's sending signals? Wouldn't it have to go through our fucking towers? Like, what are you fucking talking about? You know? So that's the thing. It's all, yeah, it's all nonsense. Yeah. Yeah, I don't like that. Chris, that is very tame. What did Chris say? I don't know. Everard is helping me find my fanboys. Oh, I'm quoting Wayne's World, Lamau. Saskatchewan. Oh, you are actually American. Is that a Wayne's World quote? I'm confused. I'm dumb. I don't know. I'm like, what do you want from me, bro? It just clocked in my head that your army is second. That you're my second Canadian YouTuber I watch often. That's wild. That's exciting. I'm a bad Canadian. What's the province that almost eradicated all rats? Is there a province that did that? There's a lot of rats. I remember driving across BC and immediately seeing pro-life conservative signs as soon as I crossed into Alberta. You'll get that there. you also get that in Ontario, and sadly, there's a lot of people in Ontario too, so it's kind of fucked up that they're so conservative leaning there. Yeah, my grandma is like pro-life, and she thinks that she thinks that like abortion in all cases is wrong, and I'm like, oh, grandma, like it's fucked, bro. It's crazy people think this shit, and they're like, yeah, it's rational. Mr. Everard is helping me find my pizza. Is he really, though? Like, is he actually gonna get me my shit that I need, or is Everard just running me through a loop here? Chat with a Femboy when. I'm actually in Alaska. No fucking way. Also, I want to explore the Northwest Territories once I have the money. Take a motorcycle up to the Northwest Territories and what is it? Fucking the Yukon. Yeah. And check out the Arctic Ocean and stuff at some point. Whenever I can finance a motorcycle. I got a lot going on right now. But that's kind of crazy. Yeah. I keep forgetting that Alaska is a thing, but it's a thing. Can you see Russia when you drive all the way to the west end? If that's a thing, I definitely would want to go and look at the edge, fly my drone there and see if it gets shot down. I get arrested. A Bic lighter is a microphone if you're paranoid enough. That's my grandma. She thinks that there's listening devices in our Nissan because it rattles, but it's just a shitty old car. She crashed it anyway. And then she thinks that there's like listening devices in her doorbell, but I took apart her doorbell and I'm like, no, this is this part and this is that part. And then I put it back together. It's kind of scary. It's kind of scary. I want to be a femboy, but my GF calls me her horizontally blessed bisexual bear. So I want to stay the way that I am. But you said you want to be a femboy. You shouldn't be you should live for what you want, not for what anybody else wants. Even if that person really likes you, they'll understand if you want to be a thing that you would rather be. Simple as that. If it's a thing of like you can't do it, don't worry. You have lots of range to change from bear to femboy. I used to actually be very hefty. I have some very, what was I, 150 pounds more than what I used to be. And way less muscle than what I have. Like, I'm very muscular now. So a lot, so it was just, I was, like, there was a lot of girth. Let's just say. I couldn't see my toes or many other things. And so people have range. People have range. Do whatever you want. You want to be a femboy? Be a femboy. You want to be a bear? Be a bear. But you do it because you want to do it, not because of what somebody else wants. You know. You all... Yeah, I don't know. That's how I say it. I don't want to be too prescriptive, but I can't help it. Oh, the movie's at Delaware. I'm in Delaware. Yeah, I need to see Wayne's World again. I like the Terminator 2 scene. That had me laughing my ass off. AKA never heard anything about it. See multiple Trump signs here in Ontario. Oh my god, dude. Canada is so sad. They have no culture. They have fucking nothing. This is what I'm saying about, like, this country is so sad and stupid. It's like they see a bunch of Americans waving around their flags, so they wave their Canadian flags around. However, I will say that it is stupid that the Prime Minister called them terrorists. I mean, Americans destroy their cities in protests, and we don't hear... Like, come on, Trudeau. You're supposed to be the liberal government. Like, you have to be okay with protesting, dude. They're just parked. They're not even destroying property. Like, oh, it's a trade hub and the corporate fat cats don't like it that they're sitting there. Like, I get it. They're paranoid about a vaccine that's not really that dangerous, but, you know, still, calling them terrorists, not the strat. Not the power play. It was not the power play. Femboy Bear is a vibe. I have something to say about that. Union Corporation or PAL. About the limits, Everett said the Union Corporation are just pals, not enemies. How they can't be enemies because of a limit? Is that what you're saying? Femboy bears a vibe, go for it. Shaving is annoying. So here's the thing. Well, first of all, I don't shave. I fucking pluck. I use a fucking epilator, so it takes longer. You can also, if you want the fast way, if your hair doesn't go in thick, you can just use a foil shaver, and that shit flies. You can like shave yourself down like in less than 30 minutes, your whole body, no problem. Those foil shavers fly. It's just like you might need to pluck if they come in thick, but that's what laser's for. Like if you want to be a femboy, it's like, and you just want to get rid of your body hair. If you hate your body hair like I did, I think it's like $1,000 or $2 total, and like they're just in like $100 or so sessions, and you just go and save up a little bit in a paycheck, and you go in, you get them to shoot a laser. I hate it on my lip line though. They're still trying to get rid of that mustache, which will take forever to get rid of that beard shadow. And like, dude, the new laser that they got with the gel, like the conductivity is so good that I can feel the laser pass through my skin and into my fucking teeth. You feel your skull shape for a second. It's horrible. It's a shitty feeling. But here's the thing though, is you also don't need to do that. You can also be the femboy bear. That is a legitimate vibe. And here's what I mean by that. I've seen somebody who is on HRT, this blonde, non-binary femme individual, right, on HRT and stuff, and blonde. And so she still had like leg hair and stuff, but it was like, because it was like estrogenated and stuff, it came in really thick, or not thick, it came in really thin. And because she had that nice thin blonde hair, it looked like really, really cute fuzz. She was very, very furry, but it was definitely a look, and it was definitely like, there's like, you do you, be what you want. But it's definitely a valid look, and I've seen it where like I'm like, that actually does look pretty. It's just like you would never see it in like a mainstream fashion model, because like it's just not what our society is primed for. But yeah, I really like that. Sometimes I think it's like, it's a, yeah, it's an interesting balance. It's like why I like fucking Kim with like his silhouette is feminine, but then the details are masculine. Like it's like you can like, yeah. Go to Wales, Alaska, hit up a boat, and go to the Diamonds Island. You can see Russia. Crazy. Yeah, I want to hit up a boat and explore Nunavut that way. That seems like a really fucked up way to explore that province, because there's no roads, just islands, and like it's ocean and shit. It looks terrifying. Arctic Ocean too. But you know, I'm just talking commie shit because I'm a commie, as you should. It's healthy. Since I believe Big Diomedes is Russian. Oh, okay. I don't know what that means. I'm gonna go to sleep now. Here, enjoy this random link. I will induce no such thing. What the fuck are you linking, bro? Epilating hurts so bad. Yeah. I did it with my unibrow quite a few times just to speed up the plucking process. And this last time, I'm never gonna do it again, because my face used to kind of be rougher, but now the skin's coming in so soft. And like, as you can see, there's like markings, which I didn't have time to conceal with concealer. So I'm never doing that again. It worked until I got too soft. Shaving my front but keeping my sideburns. Yeah, do what you want. Femboy furry Link. I mean, that's the thing too, is I also think that like someone like Link would be like more on that side. Very boyish, but then femme. What happened to the previous negotiator, Mr. Gamal? Just curious.
What do you mean, Harry? Nothing. I let him go.
Mm. He made concessions for the company in previous negotiations. Why would you let an ally like that go?
He's an old man, Harry. I wanted him to spend more time with his family. God knows how long he's got left.
Jesus, that's scary. You called him a midget.
Harry, I have little people in my organization. I would never call someone a midget. What is this?
I am absolutely shaving my belly because I'm fat and it's soft. I mean, go off. So Diomede Islands are the two islands in the middle of the ocean. Little Diomede is Alaskan, Big Diomede is Russian. Can I get arrested if I just go to that big island? And that's so funny. Holy fuck, that's wild. Yeah, I want to check that out. That sounds wild. Yeah, no, if I had like infinite funding from like more followers and stuff, I would 100% just go on crazy adventures and check out shit like that. Be like, how close can I be? Can I touch it? Can I lick it?
Honestly, I'm beginning to think you're a midget, Harry. I'm only kidding, Harry. You're not a midget. No one is. We're pals.
Oh my god, he can't help but even say the word now. He just said midget. Dude, that's so funny. Anyway, Joyce and the previous union leaders vanished under suspicious circumstances.
Vanished?
Said,
Harry, the
not
woman
and.
left her casserole in the oven and couldn't make it here in time for the voting.
Vanished. Take a rowboat. Yeah, that's how you fucking die. Steal some sound. Look at the fuck out. Yeah. Just get gunned down by the Russians. Oh man, I would be concentration camp so hard in Russia.
Did I leave my casserole on? Better go home and check. The election can wait. When she got back, the whole thing was over.
No way that's actually what happened. You did something to inconvenience her or you snuffed her.
Wait, there was no mention of a casserole from Joyce.
Funny. Joyce didn't mention any casserole.
Harry. Do not fixate on this little matter. Maybe it was a rabbit stew, or a hairdryer, or an iron. The point is, her heart wasn't in it. Mine was.
Ah.
If it's spilled blood you're looking for, then there certainly
Same.
isn't any in his expression or demeanor now.
That's the best way to live, is to know that you will be fucking holocausted in Russia if you were to ever show up there. That's how you know you're living life to the fullest. How mad would Putin be if he knew about you and you were within his grasp? That's Joyce seems to think the union is she's a corporate fat cat. The union better lowball her. I don't give a fuck. Why would you let her in to see you?
If she actually wants to see me, she will find a way. Any good negotiator would. And I just don't have anything to discuss with a bad negotiator.
That's insane that the world can function like that in this world. Oh yeah, be illegal in several countries. Very good. I would get thrown off a rooftop in the Middle East. What have you done to make Putin mad? My estrogen. Yeah, me too. I did that twice. I made Putin mad twice today. Social liberal democracy represented by the union really cannot get rid of the corpse. Cannot liberate the proletariat once and for all. Is what ultimately ever represents the limit. Yeah. Yeah, there always has to be some fat cat.
He doesn't want to see her. It's as simple as that.
All right, let's talk about something else.
Of course, Harry. Let me just assure you one more time. It's perfectly okay to share anything we discuss here with this Joyce. This is a completely transparent organization. I have no interest in what she is doing, but I myself have nothing to hide. Your business is your business, and I respect your privacy. Just remember, none of this is secret.
Okay.
Tell her about all of it. My brother's picture, my singing swordfish clock. Tell her how overweight I am and how I'm helping you find your lost gun. Tell her about everything. Everett doesn't mind.
It is rather interesting to tell people things about each other, isn't it? It was nice telling him about her right now.
It is nice. I'm gonna keep doing that. So yeah, anyway, thanks Mr. Evershart. It's the only interactable thing in this place? Okay. So, now we are going to... There's something that she wants to tell you, or you just have to present her badge, or perhaps, if you did her a favor, she would waive off the formality. Whatever the case, you need to know what she knows. We will do that. I'm going to keep hunting for my badge, and I think that we're going to do that by basically trying to go across that water thing now. That water log thing, or whatever. If we can. Because we need access to the other part of the map or whatever anyway, and I bet that my badge, or my gun, and or is... Hold on. Maybe in that area of the map.
You're back before the cargo container. Its draw has not lessened since you were last here. If anything, it seems to have grown slightly.
Two sixes.
And as it's always been, it's impossible to open a container with rhetoric. Maybe you're losing your mind.
Shut the fuck up, I'll open this fucking door. Wait, what's over here, though? Nothing. Okay. Off to our next place. What's my stat spread? Here it is. I'm gonna grab some gum. Not cum. I hate when I get the two mixed up. Oh shit, there's no gum in here. Only cum, shit. No, it's empty. God damn it. How it feels to not chew 5 gum. I'm upsetty. What kind of cop am I? Piggy. I don't know. What does that mean? I'm the uncomfortably closeted bisexual cop who can't stop fucking saying the most awkward shit. Gum status. I'm gonna gum. Oh no, I realized that gum is great. Gum is good for your teeth. It's cooler than a fidget spinner. And it tastes good. Sorry, I do want gum. I'm saying too many good things about gum, and I'm salivating now. One sec. We got the 5 gum strawberry. I wish these goddamn gums would have their flavor last longer. and then I do 3 sticks at once. Because I'm an absolute crackhead. It's what you do. Cum status, salivating. God damn it, why is the message retracted? Unretract that message. Fuck. In chat, where are you people from? Good question. This is still up? What the fuck?
The crumpled Samaran butter billboard still soaks in the canal, marked by tire track. Still speeding, the lieutenant looks on.
I thought we had to go to a different district or something. That was the way to get to it. Maybe it's over here. I'm confused. Hither and thither. Oh. What a secret message indeed. What the fuck? There ain't shit here. I am so confused. I thought there was like way more of this map. Oh yeah. I still don't know how to fix the phone line either. Right. In the nameless fishing village, the down coast. So I'm assuming it'll probably be another night until this bridge comes down or some shit. Like, why is this bridge up for so long? Okay, well, that doesn't help. Okay, there has to be a way that if I'm being gated, then the badge has to be around in this district somewhere. Fuck's sake. So, I had my episode where I almost shot myself in the head with a gun at the pawn shop, and then I stumbled home and had a meltdown. So I'm gonna try and retrace my steps and see if I can figure anything out that I might have missed for my first day. I'm on day 2, yeah. Yeah, it's okay. I've been pretty crazy about anti spoilers. Oh, fingerless gloves. Damn. I need some cute fingerless gloves. I need striped fingerless gloves. Extra slutty, please.
You see rows of toy soldiers guarding the rest of the trinkets displayed on the table.
It's not going to be in here. And some horror woman has the gun. Who has the gun again? Can I get the description? Might as well while I'm here. You're the only South American. Damn.
Hello, hello. Let me know if I can help you with anything.
I wanted to ask about my missing gun again.
Sure thing.
Any idea where I could find this buyer?
My apologies, officer, but I have no idea where she was coming from or where she went.
Right.
A needle in a haystack. There is nothing you can do about it right now. You'll just have to hope Everard wasn't lying, and the Union can track her down in time.
Have people from Everard Close Union come here to track down the gun?
Maybe. Shady-looking guys came in here yesterday, looking like they'd just taken off their Wild Pines overalls.
Oh.
They asked if I have a police weapon to sell. I told them I already sold it.
So Wild Pines does not have it, but they're also interested. How does Wild Pines know I lost my gun? Who's the informant? I'd be down for whatever those things Ash Ketchum was wearing in season 1. The what now? Yeah, I haven't seen much of Pokemon. Post in disc later.
They went their way. It was a trip, but you know, all sorts of people come here, asking for all sorts of things.
Wait, then it might be true. Everard's claims.
Maybe Claire really is tracking down your gun.
Was the buyer a police? I'm just trying to figure out a description. They weren't.
She didn't seem like a policeman, although she kept referring to herself as a pig, which was odd. I found her interest in the gun a bit obsessive, but I was just happy to get rid of it, and of her.
Is this one of these people who like LARP as like a cop who don't have the credentials?
Truth be told, she was terrifying.
Right, so let me get this right. You sold your sidearm, issued by the citizens' militia, and now a civilian is running around the streets of Martinez with it?
It's all a part of the plan.
Miraculously, his face does not reveal what's happening inside.
You're right that she could cast aspersions on the Force. We have to find her.
Thanks for the review. Let's talk about something else. Or, no, just fuck off.
Sure, man.
If it is Kunes, and you just spoiled it, I'd be so mad.
Hello again, sir.
She would
Are
be
you
the best
interested
cop.
in a new and exciting book this time?
Yeah. Rosa Piston, Naked Dame. These are all just fucking books. There's, What is this?
An old call box with a matrix of push buttons. East Delta Commerce Center. This must be the name of the doomed commercial area.
Because I think if we go through the door, that's where that thing is where we can hear voices. I don't know who it is. I mean, we could just fuck around on this call box and see if anybody answers. The who now? Go up. Who the fuck is that again? This place is fun. Okay. Also, so yeah, someone would have. Yeah, that's fair. Hello?
Off-key melody starts playing after you ring the doorbell. Then a woman picks up the receiver.
Kuno, please stop calling here. Grown-ups don't have time for your stupid games. Please don't do that. Doorbells are not toys.
Shut the
A single
fuck up.
beep indicates that the line has gone dead.
Okay.
You ring the doorbell, but no one answers.
Crazy how the doorbell sound is like a fucking sitar.
What an ominous name for a hair salon. Doesn't
And-
bode well for anyone's hair.
Andro Orlando, Hair SCA. Art Miteps, boxing for young athletes in gym.
All you hear is static, but no one answers the call.
The who what now? Who? Who? Our fearless cop sold his bullets. True. Say hi to. Okay. And then truly one of the best written characters of all time. We'll figure it out. I'll figure out who the fuck that guy is later. "24th window."
You ring the doorbell, but nothing happens.
What's Emma's fashion at Lear?
You wait for a minute or two, but all you get from the call box is silence. No one answers the call. Looks like someone has melted half the plastic off with a lighter. The doorbell doesn't work anymore.
Slipstream SCA.
You hear static from the intercom speaker. It sounds as if someone has picked up the receiver, but isn't saying anything.
Creepy.
You can almost hear them breathe.
Hello.
Yes, hello. This is Tricentennial Electric.
She didn't even want to pick up.
Have you come to place an order?
She sounds almost antique, as if her voice was being played off an old wax cylinder. A receiver must not be working properly.
John Disco Elysium is a pretty cool guy who isn't afraid of anything. Even though global lore. Oh, are we talking about that cunt with sitting on the boxes with the who sold the cheap stuff? Because we already talked to that guy. Yeah, he is a character. Super cool. Remember the route where he helps you instead of Kim? Wild twist that was. That's a route. He's the real main character of Disco Elysium as well. He really is.
Wait, But what happened to Slipstream SCA? There's no Tricentennial Electrics on the list.
Who is this? I've been inside the building, but I didn't see anyone from Tricentennial. I want to say both. I'm gonna... Tricentennial... Okay, whatever. I'll try one.
My God.
The lieutenant exchanges a look with you.
It's you. My God. I didn't think I would hear your voice here.
What?
It's a woman, and she knows you. Your heart beats faster.
What? Oh, it's not him. Oh shit, I wonder who that is him. He changes his name. He wishes he could be half as cool. See, like, is how you get the coolest thought. What the fuck?
She must be mistaking you for someone else. No, something's wrong here. Are you sure she's talking to you?
Is she from another point in fucking time? Yeah, it's me. Here I am crawling back into your life. Where are you? Oh no, I thought it said when. I'm so dumb and high. Okay, where are you?
Michelle, just please.
This is so weird.
Why did you even call? I don't understand. You've been gone for months. I thought you didn't care.
Michael, I'm Harry.
Ever since I came to work here, it's been different. As if my mind's been wiped clean.
Ever since I came back to work here, it's been different, as if my mind has been wiped clean. What?
A spot of static overrides her words. When she speaks again, it sounds like she's submerged.
It's so nice.
Oh, what?
It's so nice to be able to finally speak again.
About what?
She sounds like she's about to cry.
Hello?
She doesn't answer.
You said it was nice. What's so nice about forgetting?
Silence. The only thing you can hear now is static and waves washing ashore on the bay.
What just happened?
Another seagull passes by. It's getting cold standing here, staring at the silent call box.
I don't know what happened either. We should probably stop playing with this thing.
Alright. Goodbye then.
You press the number sign on the keypad that terminates the call. 12 name cards on the call box read.
Let's roll.
Whatever she says, it can't hurt you. You're a different person now. Stronger, healthier, and
Is she talking about me, though? You know? Is my name really Harry, though?
Alright, maybe not healthier, but it's a bonus that you've drunk so hard you can't remember any of your past relationships. Oblivion's the ace in your corner.
You can have graphic gay sex with this character? That's cool as fuck. Globnor. We're not talking about that guy from Smiling Friends, right? We're not talking about him. Yeah, you better do that with Kim instead, though. It does sound like Harry, though. It sounds like I'm talking to, like... I don't know, man. It's fucking weird.
There's a light buzz as you press the doorbell, waiting for her to answer the call. It's cold outside, and you can hear the wind blowing into the speaker. There's the static again, whispering like a seashell pressed against the air.
Yes, hello. This is Tricentennial Electric. Have you come to place an order?
Hi, it's me again. I wanted to talk with you.
My God.
Here come the bad vibes again. Relax. Distance yourself from it.
Please don't hang up. I just want to explain myself.
It's you. My God. I didn't think I would hear your voice again.
Wait, is she...
Didn't you say that the last time we talked?
Michelle, just please. Why did you even call? I don't understand. You've been gone.
This
for
is a
months.
recording.
I thought you didn't care.
The voice from the intercom doesn't answer, but you can hear her breathing. Wind blows into your microphone again, crackling and echoing in the box.
Can we talk now?
Ever since I came to work here, it's been different.
I actually look a lot like Harry. I get it from my grandfather. The dopest fuck mutton chops.
As if my mind's been wiped clean. It's so nice. It's so nice to be able to finally forget about you.
And then it hits you. She tries again not to cry, and still doesn't succeed completely. Her quiet sobs sound old and distant, as if her voice is being played off a wax cylinder.
It probably is, and why is it? That's so weird.
Real or not, your mirror neurons react. It feels painful to be listening to this.
Just a recording, and here I
Her
thought,
sound melts into the static from a long-distance phone call. From time to time, you can hear people talking in the distance, but can't make out any words.
fun real fact, the Disco Elysium does discuss adding an actual sex scene to the game at some point in early development, but ended up scrapping it. I have no idea which character it would have been with. All of them. Actually, no. It better be Kim, at least, and then we could expand from there. But Kim would be number one priority. Everhart Claire? That was the sex scene for sure. You give him a big rim shot.
This is where you hung up the call the last time, but the recording is still going. The phone rings in the office with an old-fashioned chime, and someone walks by in a pair of heels. The static is like a warm blanket wrapped around the sounds. No one replies, but the static grows stronger like rainfall. Then a female voice speaks out, completely different from the one before. Glorious and total somehow, crawling inside your head. Her words are too cold to comprehend. She smells of sodium lights and rain streaks on car windows. Eyes like pilot lights watch your shape in dark hallways, guttering.
So...
A strange alien thought pattern ends. The lieutenant cuts in, inspecting the intercom.
It was a recording trapped in the circuitry from some ancient tenant. This sometimes happens. Shall we conclude here? We have other mysteries to solve.
I was expecting there to be a sex scene with the smoker, honestly. This sometimes happens? Weird. What do you mean?
I don't have time to explain it to you right now. Maybe sometime later.
I don't know, something weird happened to me.
Don't take this the wrong way, but during our short stint working together, something weird is almost always happening to you.
True.
That is true.
Fortress accident SCA.
Silence. No one's home at Fortress accident.
Revachol Ice City.
Silence. No one answers the doorbell.
Main hall building B, whirling in rags.
Nothing happens after you ring the doorbell. They don't want to talk to you.
No, they don't. E stealth at pinball.
Silence. No one answers your call. This button looks new, but someone has removed the name card. Nothing happens when you try to ring it.
Huh. This button looks new. It's probably not connected yet.
We got an extra point. This will be good for re-rolling a white check. Physical instrument impossible. It seems like you prematurely nutted. Okay. Fuck, finding this badge is tough. I wonder if I can get more information. I'm just thinking, like, how... I want to quickly peep at Everard just one last time really quick. Because I think I exhausted all the dialogue lines, but he was saying... Like, I don't know. Well, no, I didn't... Hold on. I'm going to talk to the bitch first. And maybe pick up her stupid, like, quest thing. And maybe investigate into it just a little bit further. But then she's going to use that as leverage. But I don't have to reveal any information that I find. I can just say that I'm doing it. No one knows this guy. Who's this guy that people were talking about before, too?
Welcome back.
Fuck off. Are you guys trolling me? Am I getting trolled epic style? That's unfortunate. God damn it, somebody banged it too hard. Ah, shit. Okay, I'm gonna talk to that whore at the boat. There's construction here decades ago, okay.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with? Not an umbrella, I hope. I don't need one myself, you see.
What a... Okay. Okay, bitch. No need, tell me something.
Of course.
So, I have talked to Ever Claire.
You have? And how did you like Mr. Clare?
Hello, Loki Flawless. How's it going? Yeah, who the hell is Globnor? Are you just making shit up? It's a workers' movement. Bloated rainbow socialist. He's not. He's not the champion. I have chosen to swear fealty to you and the cause of capital. What? It's not important if I liked him. Two or seven or... This is a tough one, sorry. So important if I liked him. I was just doing my... It's the least that... It's the most poker face answer.
Of course, Detective. Excuse me for implying otherwise.
Globnor time is all the time, fuck's sake. Globnor medium success, Globnor realist character of all... Shut up.
The RCM does not pick sides in this. I hope it doesn't come off any other way.
Yes.
Of course. And I don't expect you to share anything he told you with me. I'm not a corrupt verm myself. However, if you felt like discussing something...
You do feel like talking shit, hey?
How could I stop you? Are we not human? Are we not curious to hear another person's take? It's only natural. We would only be gossiping.
Yeah, you definitely wouldn't be getting leverage for your cause at all.
Intellectually speaking, it would be quite interesting to hear what she has to say about these things.
Yeah, if I can just mine information from her and really balance this out, I feel like this is a really good route to take. Oh my god, fuck off, guys.
Tell her she'll like you for it.
So in order to get her talking, I have to actually reveal something honest about him, but that really fucking sucks. Obviously don't tell her one. Do I want to say that he asked me to open a door to deliver an envelope? She's trying to find my gun too. She knows that I don't have my gun. Oh man, this is so fucked. He asked me to open a door. I did that too, so I could incriminate myself. Oh, I can't say 1-2 because I can't just reveal that card. Even though she would know, I can't say it here or else that would be like an on the record thing. So 3. He asked me to deliver an envelope. I just want to, you know. Option 1? Option 1? Are you fucking serious? Veronica, I feel like you're trying to fuck me right now. Mr. Everhart is helping me find my gun. I know that Joyce knows. I know that Joyce knows that I don't have my gun. Do option 1 without Kim. Oh. Well, here's the thing. Considering that you guys are telling me to do that, if I wasn't being influenced by chat, I would pick 3. I wonder if I can... I'm gonna say 3 for now, and if I can come back later, I will without Kim. I feel like that's not fair now that I know that I can do that, but we'll see. We'll see if I do that. But for now, I'm just gonna go with 3, just because I feel like it's more fair. It's more what I would say in this situation, I think.
Sounds like he has you running errands, Detective. A well-established dominance ritual. Where did he have you deliver it?
A nameless settlement down the coast nearby.
Ah, yes. I've been meaning to go there.
Oh, she wants to help. She wants to help. She has nothing else going on. She is literally here to be a part of this. This is creepy. This is really fucking creepy.
With longing. Clear and simple longing. Strange. Why does she want to go there?
Is that for her own reasons? You're fond of this village, aren't you?
I should be. In my youth, I had a brief dalliance here in Martinez. He was an older man with impossibly broad shoulders.
Oh.
He's probably dead by now. Even his shack is long gone.
Oh,
Matters.
It is personal.
These buildings are all carbon copies of one another.
You've been there before?
Yes, I was slumming it with some girlfriends of mine. We had boats and... Don't hold it against me. My paramour certainly did not.
Wow. Very humanizing, so she used to be quite different. Man. I wonder how she was, like, man, her character portrait and everything would be so different if we seen her like 10, 20 years ago. Dominance rituals. I love dominance rituals. Dominate me in a ritual. Kim keeps you grounded and stops you from spiraling. Oh, remember that you were going to talk to the homosexuals after 9 p.m. I was. We're nowhere close to 9, though. Sounds like you miss those times.
Not overly so. It's not like this was the only place we visited. Me and my girlfriends from Azon with our shiny boats. Like reavers. We told ourselves we were the worst thing to happen to the coast since the Coalition landed in '08. Imagine.
This was like the most human moment of her. He wants to build a youth center here.
A youth center with Edgar Clare's statue on top of it.
Yeah, it's a good way to like kind of set up a legacy, control the narrative of history.
Go ahead. Help him. Make it so. I have no power to stop him.
So you said you can't buy the place?
Yes. I'm sad I'll never have the time, Detective. I've always wanted a dilapidating fishing village.
Oh.
She is more defensive about it than usual.
True.
Full of ghosts and ancient memories. Has this errand yielded you any information?
The homosexual underground. Also, no more fucking references to this fucking character. Maybe I'll come back about the gun thing later. Rather talk about something else for now. Come on.
Of course, Detective. Should something come up later down the road, don't be afraid to drop by for a chat. Until then, is there anything I can help you with?
Okay, tell me about this alleged drug trafficking one last time.
It's quite straightforward. Someone is using Terminal B to smuggle
Right.
raw ingredients from the Samar and Isola into Revachol with the Union's blessing. Wild Pines has suspected it for years.
Right.
Ingredients for what, ma'am?
Meth and dextroamphetamine, GBL, and various synthetic psychedelics. Honestly, it might be quicker to say what you can't make from the stuff.
Let's get this straight. The materials come from Samara to Revachol through the terminal?
Yes. After they clear the terminal, we lose track. The actual production is taking place at various sites in and around Jamrock Quarter, north of here.
Wild Pine seems to be well apprised of the local drug trade, ma'am. Do you mean to say the Union also produces the product? Sells drugs, I mean?
We're in logistics. It's our business to know. And no. As far as the company knows, the Union does not produce it. They transport the ingredients for a cut.
BAP.
Yes, but you won't get anything out of Evrat and the Dock Workers Union. Still, every chain has its weak link.
Skeleton ass. Is his brother a weak link?
The handoff. The motor lorries at the roundabout.
Oh. The lorries.
Precisely. Someone needs to move the ingredients from the harbor into the city. Once they reach Jamrock, they're distributed to a network of local manufacturers well beyond our grasp. But in transit, they're vulnerable.
Okay.
Perhaps you've noticed that a number of lorries are tangled in a traffic jam at the roundabout just now. Interview the drivers who are still hanging about. One of them might be waiting for a crucial shipment.
Interesting.
Her irises are light green, like the river Esperance in bright daylight, upstream where it's clearer.
I'll be explicit. If you find this driver, I will share company secrets with you.
Okay. I'll consider it. Since we are on the communism quest line, I'm gonna go to that statue now, though, really quick. It's no coincidence then that the lorries are stranded here like this. This then, is it? Yeah.
No. We asked East Motor Track to raise the drawbridge. The road company is a partner of one of our subsidiaries. However, this is a limited time opportunity. Once the complaint has been processed by the trade committee, they'll have no choice but to lower the drawbridge, and the operation will continue.
Okay, so I don't have to help her to get the drawbridge down.
Thousands of liters of raw ingredients will pour onto the streets of Revachol. Not the east across the river, but the west. The vulnerable, the weary.
Right.
Well, at least this solves one mystery.
Yeah.
What is that, Lieutenant?
Why I had to call East Motor Track and beg them to open the drawbridge for me. I'd wondered since I first drove in, on my motor carriage.
I am sorry for the inconvenience, Lieutenant Kisaragi, but we need them trapped here. This is a unique opportunity. I'm sure you understand.
Why didn't you come to us earlier?
We did, on more than one occasion. Apparently, there's some sort of inter-precinct disagreement about whose jurisdiction this area falls under.
Right.
We know the company has launched its own probe into the union's alleged involvement. We also know it's come up empty. It's not just the RCM. No one's been able to find any hard evidence.
Well, here's your chance, officers.
And what proof do you have that the union is involved? I guess the terminal? But how do you know that?
How do you think they're financing this strike? There are thousands of unpaid dock workers going strong for the 4th month straight.
There was a shakedown of local businesses preceding the strike. Many were squeezed to bankruptcy to fund it.
With all due respect to these desert cacti, the contents of a few cash registers cannot provide for 2,000 men. The local businesses can scarcely provide for themselves.
True. So do you think the strike is being funded with source ingredients for drugs?
Precisely. Smuggled out of that very gate at night, most likely, then loaded onto lorries and driven to Jamrock. You simply need to find one driver who will open up to you.
Such a narky-fed thing to do. I can just say that I'll pick it up and then maybe do something with it.
Yes?
We'll see what yields. We can just do nothing and then say, oh, didn't find anything.
Excellent. According to my reports, there are at least 3 lorry drivers lingering near the roundabout. Hopefully one of them will know something.
Weird you know that, lady.
It may come to nothing, or it may just blow the case wide open. I can keep the drawbridge up for a few more days at least. You should have the time you need.
That is a very deep political opinion that your cat has.
In the meantime, let me know if there's any other way I may be of assistance.
Okay. Let's bow to Karl Marx really quick. Now that we can. It's 14:20, guys. Hell yeah, bro. You're never gonna believe what time it is. Whoa, what's this? Money. And Mag. Whore. Oh. Another splattering of bullet holes. Be your own man, Kuno. Fuck that bitch. Karl Marx. It's me, your #1 fan.
A plaster cast bust depicts a middle-aged man with impressive sideburns. The name on the plinth reads Kraz Marzov.
That's the sex number? That's not the weed number? What? Father Mazov, the hero of the working class.
Whoever lives here definitely shares your enthusiasm. There aren't many communists around, not after the revolution. Some youth still keep the ideology going, it seems.
He's not afraid of communism either, by his really moderate result, which is very healthy for a cop. Anyway. Father Mazov, Daddy M. Hit the weed number. Oh, date of birth. I'm loading the Dob loader. There's a jam mystery. Here's the jam. Oh, right, that's right. Right, so maybe if I do the jam mystery, I should do that. Okay. Let's see if there's anything else I can say from Titus. You know, tight ass. Let's see if we can reveal anything with some tight ass. I don't fucking know. Okay, what was that? What the fuck was that? Huh? Are you fucking serious? Hate this guy. What's this? Okay. Okay, let's talk to the tight ass. You know his ass is tight because he is a straight man. This is where Minty needs to pull out the band hammer.
It's you again. What is it?
Or the timeout hammer. Fucking... And I'm locked in the rhetoric because I can't upgrade it. That's so gay. Look at this. Okay. Okay. Fuck you. Can't wait to change out of these rags. I wonder... Maybe she really is a lawyer. Tight ass is nothing. I might have to do this jam mystery. Okay. I don't know, let's start talking to these whores.
Welcome back. The days ain't going by any faster, believe me.
So, how long you been here? Fuck. Fuck
Welcome
Christ.
back. Feels like forever. Like I was born on this here roundabout and this was all I ever knew. Just me and the metal and the tires, the oil and the fumes of mazout.
Extravagantly phrased, but I can roll with it.
Yeah, imagine. It's been a whole week already.
Behind the laugh, however, a touch of sorrow.
Titus would make an excellent trad husband for my girls with the trad wife fantasies. Yes, for sure. Dude, that guy is so good at controlling women.
So tell me, what do you need?
What you hauling?
Oh, high-grade narcotics, illegal firearms, stuff like that.
He's joshing me. He's being a silly boy.
Relax. He's merely joking.
No, you're under arrest. Okay, but what are you actually hauling?
Can't even get a few jokes past you, my man. I've got another haul of found cargo. Mostly sporting goods, tracksuits, and that kind of thing.
Hmm.
They usually get shipped to Grad and the Occident, though we've been making headway in the Ilmaran market lately.
What's your machine behind you?
This rockin' beauty. Sure is. Like a rash you can't get rid of. You interested in heavy-duty cargo machinery?
A motor lorry, also called a camion, on Caillou and neighboring islands. This one looks roughed up enough to be some sort of found rust bucket. Maybe the A6?
It's an A6?
Good eye, my man. Yup, she's an old one, but reliable. Me and her spent a long time together.
There it is again. A little touch of sadness beneath his cool. He thinks he's spent too long in this lorry.
Yeah, I'm glad I didn't turn into a truck driver or something. It'd be a shitty job. Another question then.
The man taps his fingers rhythmically against his arm. Ease into it. Don't go too far. This seems like a personal matter.
My man, I want to know about your soul.
Cool. We all want to know each other, know each other's woes and all. But people, man, they have slippery souls.
Just like that, he slips out of your reach. It is possible the yelling didn't help.
That's true.
Don't be a stranger. Stuck in the rain in a traffic jam, man. What's on your mind?
Ease into it. Don't go too far.
Damn it.
This seems like a personal matter.
I just want to know your soul.
Cool. We all want to know each other, know each other's woes and all. But people, man, they have slippery souls.
Just like that.
I have a
slips out of your
slippery...
reach. It is possible the yelling didn't help.
I know things that are slippery. Oh god, there's so many things happening. G6 number, the wheat number 69, strawberry, raspberry. Oh no, I didn't. I'm just being dumb. My favorite part of this game is when Harry said, "It's De Boyne time," and then De Bois every time, all over the place. Yeah, really just De Bois really hard. Maybe Tommy Lehon. This is a real John Dark soul. I have a slippery. I know. No, I don't know. Yeah. Anyway, speaking of the working stiff, bro, the E on my nips. Enough said, bro. Okay. Fuck you. You seem like a man who knows about drugs. Can I smoke some crack? This guy's so straight edge. He's so straight edge. Watch this.
Ah, man. Me and narcotics go way back.
Never mind. I was wrong
Had some
about
good
that.
time surfing the psychic waves of my own consciousness, you know?
If he's a hippy dippy guy, I don't think he's transporting drugs.
But Those days are behind me. There are other addictions in my life now. Why the inquiry, my man?
It's not him. I'm just trying to figure out who's smuggling drugs at a Terminal B. It's not him.
We have a credible lead, sir. Someone on this roundabout is waiting for a bulk shipment from the harbor to load it on their lorry and drive it to Jamrock.
Not me, man. No way. I don't need any trouble. Shit's bad enough anyway. This jam's got folks up in arms, and I'm afraid it's headed toward a conflagration.
Oh, what now? Why are you hanging around then?
Gotta guard the stuff. Bosses don't look kindly on missing cargo, and it gives me time to work on my rhymes.
When you can bust a rhyme, but you can't bust a nut, that's tragic. One prayer is one nut for Tommy Lahome.
A rhymesmith. This is quite credible. It goes with its cadence and way of speaking.
Does he? Who do you think would be conducting the drug trade then?
Look, man, I try to stay away from the criminal underbelly of Revachol. I'm a guest here. You really need to find another man to probe with those questions.
Yeah, being an narc is a gay thing to do. Okay. I'm gonna sound like Eminem here. Here we go.
Wait, there's something here, stored away in some dusty corner. It starts like...
A mirror's temperature is always 0. It is ice in the veins. Its camera is an X-ray. What? It is ice in the veins. Its camera is an X-ray. There's no rhyme here.
Whoa. What else?
This is like very esoteric, like spoken word or something. It is a chalice held out to you in silent communion.
Silent communion. That's good.
Where graspingly you partake of shifting identity and never your own. Okay. I wish that he would bust out a cool rap verse. I was expecting him to start spitting bars and he didn't do that.
Dang. That's some great shit.
That's
You
good
came up with
shit.
that yourself.
Yeah, I came up with that shit myself. Don't be copping my bars, dude. I think the words are mine, yes. I don't really know.
No matter. Great verses like that sometimes. Ephemeral. You might not look it. Seems you have some literary chops. Maybe there's hope for me yet.
That's a strange compliment.
Just messing with you. It's cool. You're an okay guy. For a cop.
For a cop.
They're more often in the fists than rhymes, see? Let alone honesty in verse.
Right.
In a small office behind the old military hospital, hunched under the green glow of his desk light, Officer Hans Blau browses
that's what
through a
that
test
means,
print
okay.
of his Futurist magazine. It's called The Futurist. The typeface on the header is too small.
Esprit Corps in a small office behind the old military hospital. Any organization gets all kind folk. What's happening right now? I'm doing what little I can to do right by the people. Any organization gets all kind of folk. I'm sure we try our best. That's a real shitty pro Blue Lives Matter. I'm doing what little I can to do right by people, but you were also part. Yeah, fuck the police.
The lieutenant closes his eyes and lets slip a loud, long sigh.
Sorry, Lieutenant, but we're upholding a system that is not good. I knew Kim was gonna feel that way.
If you say so, officer.
You found some common ground with this man. Even impressed him. The next time you look in the mirror, though, remember those words.
Fuck the police. Yeah. I mean, sometimes though, like if that's the best thing you have going for you is being a cop, then you just gotta do what you gotta do. Like this guy kind of just woke up in this situation now and he's just in it. So what are you gonna do, you know? Yeah, who knows? ACAB, even Kim. Yeah, unfortunately, it's kind of sad. Poor Kim. It's okay. I'd still give him a big smooch after saying ACAB to his face. It's part of the real world, a real world poem. The poem at the beginning of the game is also part of it. I like it. Not the best for rap though. No, I saw that real quick. I love Kim, but ACAB includes Kim. I know. I mean, yeah. I think there's a particular history there, Sam, that gives it some smidge of left-wing credibility. To some degree, I can see that, but these cops are very much like these cops are fucking cowboys. Like, just think about how much of a fucking mess this guy is, and this is the best of my precinct. And Kim, despite how much of a fuck up I am, completely tolerates it because I'm one of the boys. So, yeah, no, it's fucked. It's fucked. Okay, we'll ask somebody else. I wonder if it's that whore bitch over here. You know, the bitch whore? Maybe it's the super cool guy. We'll check it out. It's not you, is it? Hey, bitch.
The woman still has her eyes fixed on the photograph in her hands. In the background, the radio plays.
This woman freaks me the fuck out. Excuse me, ma'am. I'd like to ask you a few questions.
No response. Wherever this woman is, your words fail to reach her.
Snap my fingers. Hello.
If you want her attention, you may need to be more forceful.
ACAB. What would you suggest, Kim? What would you say? What do you say for the force? What's the correct amount of force, Kim?
Where am I? Who are you?
Oh. Oh, fuck. She must have dementia or some shit. The character portrait would check out
The
for
smile
that.
on her face has disappeared, replaced by the wary aspect of a cornered beast.
Oh, yeah. Snap back to reality, unfortunately. I'm gonna go to bed later, Seaters. See you later, Veronica. Thank you so much for tuning in. I hope to see you again next stream. Great times, great times. I'm gonna be going to bed pretty soon here too. Ultimately, they do uphold that moralist status quo, so it's only a smidge. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Kim mentioned seeing worse behavior multiple times. and will very rarely be surprised by your behavior. Yeah, that was one of the most shocking things coming into this game, was just saying I'm such this big fuck up cop, and I tell him all this stuff, and in anything that we're used to, it would be like, whoa, what the fuck? Okay, this guy, go home. But the fact that Kim is just putting up with it, like, the cops in this world are fucked. Like, they're a fucking nightmare. I couldn't even imagine. I couldn't even fucking imagine. But yeah, oh, for sure. Yeah, the pale driver. I am the law. Me? I am the law. Next time, dude, we will be doing that. Next playthrough, we're gonna say it the whole time. Are you alright, ma'am? You were out.
Never mind. I remember now. I'm still stuck in that traffic jam in the 50s.
Oh, yeah. What's so bad about the 50s?
The men have small jaws and everything is made out of plastic. Why do you need plastic when you can make the world out of amber?
Gotta assert that authority. Everything's made out of plastic. The men have small jaws. The good old days, goddammit. Why do you need plastic? Why do you can make the world out of amber? When else would you be then?
Back in Methka, during the time of the revolution. The sidewalks and cafes are filled with young people. I was on my way to see a new Boyadero picture starring Gabriel Buendero.
Wow, we're going back now.
Until you came along, that is.
Yeah, when you don't adapt to the world and know that it's changing, it's like all you really have is like this fantasy world. Is sad. It scares me, man. I don't want to be like this when I get older. I don't want to be older. Fuck, I hate existing. Anyway. No, sorry to interrupt your dreaming.
I wasn't dreaming. I was there, Loman. It was early spring, and the mine behind the Black Sun had just come out. The posters were 20 meters tall. Everything was golden. While you, people, were tearing each other apart over your petty little revolution, in Methk, it was a golden age.
Well, I'm sure it was the good old days.
The Republic of Mesk is a massive confederation on the Isola of Muindi, the world's largest state by territory. It's a petrostate, a constitutional monarchy, and, as of recently, an outcast due to its tilt to the far right.
Yeah, the trucks do look a lot like trains. I just noticed that. Holy fuck. That's insane. Yeah. Garden hoses in the good old days. Anyway, I got real questions, alright? Police questions.
Why not, Harife? It's not like I have anything better to do in this hellhole.
What are you hauling?
Diamonds.
Diamonds? Really?
Of course not. But wouldn't it be marvelous if I was?
Sure. So what are you really hauling?
Whatever stupid things they put in the lorry, I imagine.
That's a red flag. How do you not know your exact cargo? Big red flag. So you don't know what you're hauling in your own vehicle?
I quit concerning myself with that a long time ago. Besides, I don't drive the lorry for the cargo, if you know what I mean.
Oh?
She says that as if something narcotic is the real reason.
You like driving a fucking lorry around?
Oh, it's so much more than a high where I go, Harife. It's low. I go to the bottom.
Hmm?
Yeah, it's definitely some kick. Some terrible kick in the dark. A sleep kick. Perhaps you can find out later.
So, what if the cargo is contraband?
Then it's contraband, Lowman. What? Do you want to take an old woman in? Be my guest. Lock me away like Bad Hand Hermenegildo.
That's not the... Okay, sure.
Bad Hand, Hermenegildos' bad hand, strangled 300 people. What can I say? Some people just really like strangling people.
Damn. The hash-slinging slasher. Before I came, you seemed away.
She's just a distracted old woman. We should maybe let her get back to her things.
Come on, Kim, shut the fuck up.
So he doesn't think she's a smuggler.
She easily could be Kim.
You hear that, Lowman? I don't think your partner likes you spending too much time with me.
Should he be driving a lorry? If you get like that, I'm just putting some stuff. I'm just trying to put her on edge here.
Oh, don't worry about me. I'm one of the best camioners around. I drive routes no one else will.
The slash hanging hasher. Man, I wouldn't mind slinging some hash. Slinging some hash.
Udashnaja Zemlya, the Western Plain. The Transcatholia Magistral. You for 1A. Adestradas do Mirador. All the good ones. The deep trenches. Where the bluebirds fly.
I'm something of an expert in blacking out. You should take better care of yourself.
You're right, Lowman. I'm the one who should take my health more seriously. Thank you for looking out for me.
No, this isn't working.
A correct appraisal. You're quite shabby.
True. Fucking weak-ass guy.
Is that all you woke me up to say?
Nah, for now, yeah.
Yes, go. Enough jamboree.
And I can't even check her shit. Okay. Fuck. Ride until you're dust is such a millennial thing to say. Ride or die, bro. Get that bread. Just really think about it, man. If you're putting in 20 more hours than everybody else, it's 20 hours ahead that you are. And then that adds up after a year. That's 2 billion zillion hours. of hustle grinding that you did that they didn't. Think about it, man. That will get you ahead in this world. We live in a meritocracy, just trust me, bro. Hey, cunt. What's up?
Everything's still cool here, officer.
Free muscle shirt. I want to get a women's muscle shirt. I need to show off. Well, here's the thing. I actually don't really like wearing bras, and especially now, like with my actual titties. I don't know. Do I get in trouble with wearing like just mesh stuff? Is that not allowed on YouTube? It's legal, but is it YouTube policy? Anyway, but I want like women's tank top stuff and then just no bra underneath. Nice and slutty and hot. It's hot. And then sometimes you wear a sports bra underneath, because that's kind of base, but, you know. Only sometimes. Hashtag free the nipple. But yeah, I want that. I want that IRL. Anyway. I miss so many things. Miss so many things about the Pale Driver the first time I played, but knowing more about the game, oof. Yeah, yeah, I could see that. She seemed like a deep character. I just butted heads with her. Why are you selling food packages that say humanitarian aid?
You mean these delicious pre-packaged shelf-stable meal kits? Really easy to cook, no hassle, really cheap too. Buy some, try them out.
No hassle. There's a little of a hassle here, it appears. A moral hassle.
Doesn't that beat the idea of humanitarian aid? It's supposed to be free. That's what makes it humanitarian.
It is practically free. Yours for 5 cents a piece. Rock that tuna. Why not some macaroni too?
I think one said not for resale on the packaging.
No problem here, officer. I get all this from one of my suppliers, an extremely reputable guy.
Oh? And who's that?
Wait. Humanex. Humanitarian aid.
Does your supplier drive that Humanox lorry over there? Point at the lorry with the big Humanox sign on it.
What?
As though he's never seen a lorry in his entire life. Oh my god, this guy's totally the fuckwit. He totally seems like some guy who'd be selling drugs too. He's just such a bullshit guy.
Look, officer, I'm just a retailer. You'd have to talk to my supplier if you got questions about the supply chain. That's how the game works.
Fuck off.
Interesting.
Yeah, I'm gonna fucking write in that notebook. I haven't worn a bra for years, and yeah, 10 out of 10 would recommend. Yeah. And then, like, once I get my tennis outfits and stuff, I'm gonna just, like, wear just a sports bra, and then no top. The sports bra will be the top. Extra slutty tennis hoe. Actually, no, because then the muscle shirt with no bra is still good there, too. It's hard to, it's decisions. How are you going to be slutty, you know? If only I could only do the Schrodinger's titty. Or it could be both.
We'll need more if we're going to pin this one down, he thinks. Good questions, though. Sharp eyes, officer.
I don't give a fuck where you're from. Okay. Where the truck at? Is this it?
This thing. This is the truck. But I can't...
Make way for the master poet.
So if that's a truck, and there's no way to inspect the shits, I'm just trying to think about, Okay, so there's no way to actually, like... If there was a way to interact with it at all, it would be there, but it's not. Okay, fine. I'm gonna ask him the question then. I don't know if he's a completely respectable hustle grinder. Well, maybe it's this truck here. Come on, cunt.
Everything's still cool here, officer.
Where are you from, man?
Me? It's a boring story, officer. Who cares about the past? I'm all business now. All Revachol.
Oh, I love boring stories.
This man probably comes from Seaguy, sometimes known as the Apricot Suzerainty, an archipelago in the Samaran Isola.
Yeah, you're from that place that the encyclopedia part of my mind just described, right?
Apricot Suzerainty calls to mind an era when the Seaguy archipelago was colonized by Revachol. It's a bit of a slur, in other words.
Oh, fuck. Sorry, I didn't mean to say that. I meant to say that you're from, pronounce it very painstakingly, Seaguy.
Very cool. I admire your awareness of our intertwined histories. It's super nice of you to apologize for colonialism. But the Apricot Suzerainty is a shithole. That's why I left.
I have a friend who is Indian, and this guy kind of reminds me of his view when it comes to like how he describes where he's from. Isn't it only a shithole because of Revachol?
If you say so, officer. I don't worry too much about politics. I'm an entrepreneur, you know. Whatever's good for business is good for me.
I guess so, man. Yeah. Western influence, bro. I don't know. Why think about politics, man? Shit, man. The guy would even say the same shit. We literally had an argument about that where he's like, why even think about politics and stuff? Oh, man, this is weird. This is, okay, I gotta stop talking to this guy. This is fucking weird. Oh, it's midnight, too. Okay. Well, I got no fucking data. I'm surprised we've made as little progress as we have. That's actually nuts. Okay, fine. That's nuts. Okay, this is where we're gonna be leaving the stream for today. Holy fuck. Anyway. Thank you to our new subscribers. I think it's just our new subscriber, Scooby. Thank you for subscribing. Yeah, we've made some crazy progress, and that was a weird, uncanny ending with the last guy. That was like, yeah, I didn't like that. I know a guy who's like a lot like that. But yeah, politics, yeah, I think that people who say that they're not political or that politics don't matter, it's just because they're in a spot where like politics hasn't directly hit them in a way that's really fucked yet. So, I don't know. Anyway,
I'm kind of getting sleepy here. I can feel my brain cells shutting down, so I need to get ready for bed and stuff. I might stream tomorrow. Probably won't. I have a lot of like channel maintenance stuff to do, and I need to get the social media stuff ready. If you haven't already, make sure to share and all that. Make sure to give this stream a like, and I'm gonna be posting some new shorts soon, so hopefully when you see those shorts coming up on the stream, make sure just smash the liker on those, because that obviously boosts the it boosts all the views in the algorithm. All of that will be coming out pretty soon here. Man, I'm falling asleep quick. A respectable hustle grinder would own at least one NFT. I can, dude. He would love NFTs. He would love NFTs, and just like how that one chick would have loved LinkedIn. Let's be real. And yeah, have a great night. We also talked a lot about politics. We did. Honestly, I can't believe how fucking slow paced this game is. This is unreal. It's gonna take us like a quarter of a year to beat this fucking game at this rate. It's insane. We'll get there though. Yeah, it's quite the adventure. Anyway, thanks guys. And we got 17 days to go. Can we make it? Can we make it? Can we meet our dono goal? Can we have the cute Rousey costume? We need Femboy Rousey, who is just regular Rousey. I even have the costume for Rousey already in my Amazon wishlist. It costs a little more than the dono goal, but hey, if you guys meet me at the dono goal, I'm willing to go the extra mile and get the extra accessories I need, mainly the glasses and stuff that go over the budget just a little bit, because you know, it's a special time. It's Halloween. It has to be good. It has to be very good. Yeah, we're gonna be making that pie very soon. I'm really excited. And yeah, what was I gonna say? It's gonna be a good time. I'm stoked. Anyway, I'm falling asleep, so the Riz is kind of escaping me pretty quick here. So I'll catch you guys later. Yeah, if you're a new subscriber or anything like that, you'll see yourself in the credits. Love you guys, and I hope to see you in next stream. If you want to be up to date on future streams, like I said, I will be posting on this YouTube channel when Twitter and Instagram are going to be finally out. That will be next. What is it next? I'm trying to do it tomorrow, but anyway, I'll be posting about it that way, and then once one of those things are up, that will be a good alternative to Discord if you can't use Discord. But anyway, guys, I'll catch you guys later. Thank you so much for watching, guys. Peace.